Alrighty, let's begin. Hails to the year. It has been 4 months since my last live stream on YouTube. So yeah, it's been a while, but hopefully I'll be back and better than ever tonight. And I better be, because according to How Long to Beat, this game is like 5 hours long. So I'm gonna be doing it all in one sitting, because I don't want to do multiple sittings. I've done multiple sittings of these games before, and then I'll do like part two, and it'll be like under an hour long, and I just wasted everybody's time with a super short stream. So no, I'm gonna do this all in one sitting, all in one night. Maybe I could even speedrun this narrative-driven movie choose-your-own-adventure game. Maybe I can. Who knows? And greetings to you folks here early. Appreciate your viewership. As always, we're about to begin. All right. Greetings, I'm your host, Dr. Wolfula, and welcome to Doc's Game Room, where I live stream horror movies for your dangertainment. Tonight, I'm going to be playing the Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope, featuring a computer-generated Will Poulter and his computer-generated perfect eyebrows trapped in a foggy ghost town, facing off against an unknown evil that will soon become known. I really hope it becomes known. If we play this whole game, we don't find out what the evil is, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be rightfully pissed off. And speaking of getting pissed off, I got some upcoming videos on the docket. I'm going to be having an I Still Know What You Did Last Summer review for next week, so keep an eye out for that. I got some choice words about Jack Black's wonderful Rastafarian performance in that film. Really looking forward to sharing that with you. Also, I'm going to have an I'll Always Know What You Did Last Summer review, so keep an eye out for that as well. It's going to be after the second movie's review, of course. Both those videos have been recorded, so it's just a matter of finishing up editing them. So sit tight. Sit tight. All right. Now, before I begin, I also want to promote my Patreon, patreon.com/drwolfula. Every Sunday, I have a movie night with Patreon supporters and channel members. The next one will be Sleepaway Camp 3 and Return to Sleepaway Camp. Really great. You know, if you love the first movie, you're going to love 3 and 4, and you're especially going to love watching it with me. Just patreon.com/drwolfula if you want to support the channel and get a bonus movie night every Sunday night. Just $5 a month gets you a movie night every week. All right, enough yapping, though. Let's yap over some video games. Let's play Dark Pictures, Little Hope. I need to get the game menu active on my screen, and let me check out the chat real quick before we begin, because I'm going to be distracted by a long cutscene, and I want to make sure I have addressed you guys properly. Michael Diaz asked, but what did you do last summer, Doc? Actually, let me see. Did I switch to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, what I did last summer is... It's fucked up, but yeah, I, ran over a fisherman. It was, crazy, but, you know, he was pretty cool. He gave me tickets to the Bahamas, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. I'm looking forward to that trip to the Bahamas. I'm really hoping I don't end up like being led to a Bahama resorts cemetery, and I find out it was all a trap. He was pretty cool. I don't want to find out that he was tricking me the whole time with this Bahamas trip, because that would be really fucked up. All right, let's begin the game. All right, I'm playing alone because I'm forever alone. I mean, Meredith is always with me. But it's the kind of with you that's both with you and not with you. Oh, wait, no, I'm not continuing. Shit. Right, yeah, no. Okay, no, yeah, it's not the right... Return to main menu. Fuck me. Just going in autopilot already. We're starting a new game. I'm going to blame that on Goulash. We're going to blame all the issues tonight on Goulash, and not on the fact that it has been 4 months since I last streamed. We're going to do challenging. I know this is just a QTE game, but I suck at QTEs. I don't know what to tell you. I rarely play a QTE game. I mean, I am a QT, but I don't play a lot of QTE games. My reflexes just aren't up to snuff. They just aren't. Actually, let me make myself a little bit more visible just so I could see you guys and me. All right. Andrew Thomas says, I'm excited for the It Welcome to Derry series in October. I was pretty excited for them making a complete cut of It 1 and 2, but that never ended up happening. Where it's like, you watch the movies, I'm sure there's fan cuts of that, but it would have been great to have an official version of that combines them into one story and tells the stories, as they happen, like in the order in the book. But, I guess it is what it is. Warner Brothers just like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the unfortunate thing about home video. There was this time where you could have, like, Watchmen, the ultimate cut, where they do a really self-indulgent version that plays the animated Tales from the Black Freighter in the middle of the movie. You could do that, but it's just not there. There's just not, like, multiple different cuts of things. But, guess I'm interested in seeing what an It TV show could be like. Cautiously optimistic about that. Greetings to you, Xavier. Michael Diaz asked, did you see the new Superman movie? And I not only saw it, I saw it twice. I really liked it. I did have some issues with it. I felt like it has some of James Gunn's emotional manipulation where I don't know, like I don't know, like there's some things I wasn't so into. And I also felt like the Mr. Terrific sequence with the T-spheres was cool, but it felt really like a rehash of Yondu with his flying arrow thing, like just like a bunch of like a thing flying around to a fun song. Like I don't know. It seemed like he was kind of remixing some stuff from his MCU superhero movies for Superman, but overall, definitely the best Superman since Superman 2.
Sure. Something wrong?
Probably better than Superman 2, though. I mean, yeah.
Close the road.
Probably safely better than Superman 2. Superman 2 is good, though. All right.
You okay, buddy?
Looks like I have no choice but to go to Little Hope. Escorting my
Fine.
bus filled with precious cargo. I'm guessing I'm playing as this middle-aged bus driver. There's not enough video games where you play as a bus driver. There's that, like, one Penn and Teller game where you're driving through a desert in real time for, like, I think, like, 12 hours or something crazy like that, but not enough bus driver games besides that. I think they remade that game, though. Thank you for the super chat, Xavier. What do you think of SG calling... What do you think of Supergirl calling Superman a bitch? I had mixed feelings about that. I'll have to wait and see how Supergirl turns out. I know it's based on Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, where she's a lot edgier, but I don't know. Like, there's some like weird tonal things, but I need to see how I need to see the full picture of how everything's gonna fit into place. Because yeah, there were some things I was not into. Wasn't into how they handled Superman's Kryptonian parents necessarily, but I understand like why they did that for the sake of the ending that they wanted to do, to have this emotional climax, and I guess redefine what Superman is. But I'm gonna need to see, like, then again, I feel like, I'm afraid Warner Brothers is gonna be like, okay, you got your one Superman movie this decade. He's just gonna show up in crossovers.
Down, please.
Oh no, creepy child! Oh shit! I mean, just run it over. Come on, it's like late at night. It's a school night. A little kid should not be out in the road this late, acting all creepy. A whole bunch of people have to die for this, like, little kid? Seriously? Okay, why am I... Okay, I need to fix something. It's showing me, like... It's showing me fucking, Yeah, it's showing me mouse and keyboard. I don't want to see that. I want to see controller. Because I don't know what C is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that... Alright, that does that. Alright, that's what I needed to know. There we go. Nolan Kennedy says, every choice in this game don't matter. I think that's Supermassive Games' slogan. Every choice in this game don't matter. All your choices don't matter. I mean, that's the unfortunate thing with video games.
Stop it, James.
All you can do is an illusion of choice.
Things I say seriously.
There are no real meaningful choices. Usually,
Rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other?
you know, like in Mass Effect 3, like your big choice is like at the very end. Like it's just all
What a
bullshit.
surprise.
They can kind of cordon off things to give you an illusion of choice where it's like this thing is like off to the side and doesn't affect anything else. But yeah, it's really hard to do meaningful choices in a game
Worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan?
because you have to like design all these different possibilities, and it's impossible.
Back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for
Man,
nothing.
do I get to
Nothing?
prevent
Single-handedly
being further traumatized by this argument between my parents, please?
Hey, if we'd had kids of our own.
Give me a QTE.
That's a real low blow.
I don't want to hear this, guys, please.
One feels pressure.
Why can't you guys get along?
Serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Oh, he slammed it too. That's cold-blooded. Like how quickly she like twisted and sat down.
No way.
What kind of family puts a photo of their kid on their refrigerator? Like you put like drawings on the fridge. You put photos on like a wall.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Oh man, de-aged Will Poulter. Looks great. Indifferent. She's always been like, give her a break. Just give her a break. Stop being a dick,
At
dude.
least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
He's kind of looking like a Hardy Boy.
That guy's no good for her.
I guess to show that his friend is really hardcore. Like, look at this guy. He looks so cool. Will Poulter is just like that loser friend
Shot the breeze a little bit.
that kind of clings to you.
I like him.
Wearing that sweater. Come on.
Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Anthony F says, wait, you guys are getting paid? Oh, dear, what is up with that kid? Jesus. Oh, my God, that's definitely fetal alcohol syndrome. I didn't think it was possible for, like, an uncanny valley to get any uncannier. Dear Lord. God. Okay, indignant. Don't be a dick. It was an accident. I'm gonna be consistent
Come
here.
on, man, take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
Man, that is one washed out TV. Somebody's gotta fix that. I feel like I'm watching an episode of That 70s Show. But shot in the upside down and from Stranger Things.
Climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
All right, I'm not going to be a character in this. You guys have fun doing whatever you're doing in this scary house.
Yes. He's been pumping iron again.
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
All right, resentful. Dad's been drinking. Disappointed. Some dad we got. Yeah, I'm resentful.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have?
I'm never gonna. I mean, I usually don't pick nothing when I have an
The
option.
record that keeps
Because I love to talk, obviously.
Dennis, for the 10 million
Talking instead of
time
listening to
you
this
shift that shit of
important
yours up into the
expository dialogue.
Respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
It's not that big of a collection. It's only one
I
box.
think she was a Marine sergeant up
You got some more boxes.
What's curled up his ass?
Amused. Dennis is being Dennis. He's being a jerk. Yeah, he's being a dickhead.
More annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
Oh man, QTE, I can already tell he's gonna like slip on the ladder. It's gonna happen.
Hey!
Oh, this fetal alcohol syndrome kid is maybe gonna try to make him fall. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. QTE time. It's happening. Okay, maybe not. Okay, All right. Ah!
Oh! Jesus.
Man, we should not have drank. We should not have drank and smoked and did all that partying.
Bath in peace.
You look so fucked up.
This madhouse for a while.
You gotta, like, lock that kid in her room at night. You don't want her sneaking up on you.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
They sounded more serious.
She's not gonna take off her scarf, too?
They were talking about Megan.
I don't know. She seems like she's a little sweaty.
Definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone.
Or it could just be how they render the models. Everybody looks really shiny.
Where's the little princess anyway?
All right, go check on her. Leave Megan alone. I'm gonna say nothing, because I don't feel anything about
A
Megan.
little too tough for you?
I'm like Drake and Josh. I'm not on Megan's side. You know, Megan is not my cup of tea. All right, I love it when there's like you have your hand floating over an object. I love these moments. Press and hold R right trigger to pick up objects. Use right stick to examine. All right, it's pretty straightforward. I always love this. I've never done this in real life where I picked up a thing and I just kind of rotated it in my hand to like look at it. But I can't like rotate it fully. But yeah, it's a matchbox. All right, cool. Yeah. All right. It's like that we put a lot of effort into this matchbox model. We want you to really savor it. All right, press A in time for the heartbeat. Okay. I think there was another instruction, but I didn't read that. I think maybe I might have to press a different button, but this is the QTE. All right. I don't want my dad to beat me. This is an avoiding your dad beating you simulator. Your dad's an alcoholic simulator, and you don't want him to beat your ass. Yeah, all right. Well, that didn't really work out to my favor.
Keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Sarcastic. Can't imagine why. Reassuring. Tanya's checking on her. Yeah, reassuring.
Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want
Tanya?
raising a family like this?
What kind of pronunciation of Tanya is that?
Self would struggle with you guys.
Honestly, he's dressed pretty damn nice for just a casual day at home. I guess maybe it's the end of his workday, but yeah, pretty sharply dressed for an alcoholic dad. All right, so let's look around. Okay, so I can move faster. That's great. All right. Nothing to inspect. Nothing to... Well, okay. Flashing light. Definitely something. All right, Shroud of Innocence. Okay, let's look at this thing.
Perfect distraction from this madhouse.
All right, a must-read for anyone with an interest in the Salem witch trials of 1692. All right, T.S. Hartley. Okay, I'm guessing this is foreshadowing what we're about to see. Something witch-related, no doubt. All right, let's see. Nothing over there. I'm guessing, yeah, anything interactable is just going to be, like, shining. The New England Witch Trials, all right. Well, it's not like Skyrim where I can read the whole book, but yeah, I get it. We're going to be dealing with some witches. All right. Okay. It says, what? No Crucible? Is Crucible public domain? Because otherwise, yeah, no Crucible. No Crucible. You can make up a book, or you can pick a public domain book. That's about it. All right. I do appreciate when they make up, when they make up like a total world where they like make up, because like it goes in two different directions. I like when a world is like a little bit more fantastical, when they create, like, whole new things for it. But I also like when a world is trying to be more recognizably realistic. You use, like, the familiar things. You reference things that are real, and you don't just make up everything within the world. All right.
Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
Man, Megan, yeah, I guess this is why you don't want to smoke while you're pregnant, ladies. Yeah, you end up with these grades. Yeah, not good. Not looking good for Megan. Not looking good at all. Who just leaves a pot? This is gonna be a future QTE. I can already tell. Who just leaves a pot on the fucking stovetop?
Where the hell are you?
I'm just hanging out in the dark.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
Yeah, I could tell you're getting pissed off. All right, let's do something about that, Anthony.
Don't answer me.
I don't know if Will Poulter is Anthony. I'm guessing he is, though. I just know him as Will Poulter.
I think so too.
You know, she doesn't look that crazy looking under the right lighting,
Little brat locked me
but
out. It's fucking freezing.
still not very pleasant to look at. Yeah, this is why you don't leave something on the stove. You know, you gotta watch everything. Fucking Megan. Fucking Megan. I'm guessing Megan dies in here? I haven't played this game before, I swear. I'm guessing maybe the family dies or something. I'm gonna call it. Definitely this is gonna be a lethal situation. And it sets Will Poulter on his current path.
Are you fucking serious?
Megan?
Just, you know, maybe this is what God has chosen for Megan. Maybe this is her path. Oh, yeah, this guy... Oh, man, that guy's totally screwed. Yeah, all these people are screwed.
Where the hell is it?
Way to go, Megan. You really dropped the ball. Who will I save? Their fates are all in my hands, I'm assuming.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Oh, man, this is just, this is not the kind of situation you want to be in. Honestly, maybe you know, if this was happening to me, my family was in here, maybe I'd just walk away. Yeah, this is a decent opportunity to, like, start over. All right. I feel like if he shattered that glass, there maybe would be, like, a huge explosion or something, but then again, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's, maybe it takes a while for the heat to get to that point. All right. Oh, man. Why do we fall, Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Yeah, that guy's no Bruce Wayne, man. Alfred would have found his fucking corpse, been like, oh, damn, bro. Wow. Some Batman you turned out to be. Yeah, yeah, all that smoking really caught up to this lady. So yeah, so far I'm just like watching people die, like I don't have like any option. Okay, all right. Help Tanya, or help Megan. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna help Tanya. Megan looks fucked up. Yeah, Megan, like there's nothing I could do for Megan. She's already on fire. A whole lot I could have done.
What should I do?
Yeah, Megan, sorry about that. But that's what you get for getting bad grades. Climb down the drain pipe, use the window. Yeah, drain pipe.
And climb down.
Yeah, we'll try that. All right, so far so good. It's pretty slippery, so be careful. Ooh, yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why you should have took your scarf off, lady. How does a scarf snap your neck? Come on. How tight was that thing? Come on. Ah. Was she like that lady from the scary story who, like, needed her scarf to keep her head on? All right. Okay, maybe window next time. All right, this guy's a lost cause. Oh, yeah, wow. Will, you really dropped the ball. It wasn't my fault. You're just standing there. I don't know what I could have done for this guy. But, assuming it's unscathed by the fire, I'm gonna inherit his record collection.
What have you done? Mom, stop!
Huh. Well, I guess F in the chat for Will Poulter. That guy's a goner. Yeah, I mean, huh. Well, I got an achievement, so that should be a good sign. I'm hoping this song does not get me into trouble with, YouTube. I'm hoping that this song playing over the credits has been cleared. Beavis asked, did he forget the house was on fire? That's what I'm wondering. Like, he just saw everybody die. Like, it's not like his mom has any, better luck. Oh, man, this guy's super cool, though. Look at this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but he seems like... oh, wait, I think he's like the host. The host who presents the Dark Anthologies. This is kind of reminding me of the music from the Alan Wake games. You know, pretty over the top, but, you know, not bad. I wouldn't, like, load this up on my Spotify, but, you know, pretty good. S thinks, I think Will Poulter wanted to at least die trying to save his family. Come on, like... Okay, so... Okay, I gotta maybe understand wanting to save, Tanya. Tanya. But, come on, his, like, ma... Like, not worth it. His dad's an alcoholic. Megan's, like, got some very obvious problems. Just not worth it. Just let him burn. This is a long opening credit scene. Okay, here we go, finally. Now, since the chat is still, chat is still going, I'm going to assume that the music did not get me into trouble.
I don't believe...
There's the curator.
Before, have we? No matter.
Our version of Rod Serling. Here we go.
I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale.
I really like that story about the family burning alive. Pretty damn good story, if you ask me. Which book is it? Oh, Little Hope.
Certain.
All right, here we go.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Is that like the Blair Witch Project logo?
The particular story isn't fully...
I guess there's only so many witch logos you could choose for your witch media.
Completed. The fire... No, there was nothing.
Andrew Thomas asks, is that Robert Patrick? I thought it was. I don't think it is. But he resembles Robert Patrick, for sure.
I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter...
You know, he could maybe start that fireplace up.
Disturbing.
Put a little light in this
How
room.
disturbing might depend on what you choose.
I guess maybe it would ruin his spooky ambiance, but still.
On the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true, dude. I don't think this game has an infinite number of paths, but all right.
nonetheless, and hope that we get the
I'll believe you.
and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter.
Andrew Thomas says, my favorite Robert Patrick horror movie is The Faculty. That's the only one I know that's a horror movie, so, I agree with that.
So,
I'm sure him and Edward Furlong, I know, has done a lot of bad horror movies. I'm sure Robert Patrick has done his fair share.
Decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
A little from column A, a little from column B, dude.
Best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Yep, I'm gonna be true to myself. Those are words to live by, folks. You heard it from the curator first. Live your true self.
Simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere.
Come on, dude. Help me a little bit. Come on. Just give me a hint of what I should do.
But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go.
Owen says that Dark Pictures space game got bumped back due to layoffs.
Show you a vision.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm guessing it's the next entry in the series.
Use them.
It does feel like
Might help.
they kind of just got a publisher, whatever publisher they could, because their games are pretty niche, and I'm assuming they're pretty expensive for what they are. These pretty short episodic anthology stories that take like a year to develop. I can't imagine like they have to just settle for Bandai Namco. It just feels like such a strange fit for them. It does feel like they just bounce back and forth between different publishers for their games. Like they don't have like a default publisher for any one of their projects.
We can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take
Just a bare ass. Who is he talking to in universe?
for it.
I guess you could maybe in universe you can maybe say it's Will Poulter or any of the other. I'm guessing Will Poulter might be just one of the playable characters, but I always just assumed in these games when they had these fourth wall breaking narrators that they're in the subconscious or dreams or whatever of the given character. So they're talking to the character and to you because you're controlling the character. But that's just my game theory. DC says he's fourth wall crashing, talking to us as the player. Yeah, I see that too, but he could also be talking to this guy, just in the deepest recesses of his mind. Man, he got out of this pretty good. What the? Why does it feel like this is a different time period? Like the opening with the fires, I honestly thought it was the 70s. Is Will Poulter a time traveler or something? Okay, I guess I'll find out.
I can't find him.
I don't know.
Apparently this is modern day.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
Oh yeah, do I want to lend a hand? Okay, I'm playing as this pixie haircut. What do you want me to... How's he doing?
Anyway,
It doesn't look that serious. Could you
Changes
please
to
have-
character relationships can be seen in the
or
collections
should I call you doctor now?
character screen.
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
The professor kind of looks like a fatter version of Deputy Dewey. Somehow fatter version. All right, sarcastic. Never thought of that. Compliant. I'm on it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna be a bitch to this guy.
I'd never have thought of that. Call for help, sure thing, Professor. Good job you're here.
You know, this is kind of like it's kind of like Gilligan's Island. There's the professor, Will
Hey,
Poulter's
everybody, how you doing?
Gilligan. I'm
Where
assuming.
are we?
I'm assuming this is a reboot. So the skipper is like a
shaken up.
redheaded chick with a pixie cut. You know how it is these days. They do need to make a story-driven
concussion in there too.
Gilligan's Island game, though. I'd play
Stay
it.
here. Don't move.
I'd be the only one who plays it. SS, which is a better town, Little Hope or Silent Hill?
Crap!
I haven't seen Little Hope yet.
Okay,
We'll see, but
Figure out what to do.
you know, I feel like a lot of the properties in Silent Hill probably would be affordable, but definitely fixer-uppers. Plus, you always gotta have to deal with weird creatures with weird amputated creatures with torso arms and with leg arms and shit like that. I don't want to deal with that shit. Always fucking hiding in the corner, looking all mischievous. Mature student, abrasive understanding. Oh, one of those Chevy Chase students in college. Just going to college in your 50s and 60s.
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Beavis says there's little hope this
Taylor,
game
you
will be
okay?
good. I think there's some hope.
Good.
We're fine too. Thanks for asking.
I always really feel bad for games and movies and stuff that have titles that make it really
Any idea what
easy
caused the crash?
to write negative
sure.
headlines
Looked like the
for
driver
reviews.
avoid
Just
something in the
there's
road.
little
He
hope
down there, by
that
the
this
way?
game will be good.
No sign of him.
Weird.
It's like you're just
Didn't
setting it
see
up.
either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep.
But I guess, the opposite can be true. When a
Hit the
title
trail.
has a
Should go
positive
through the road.
connotation,
We can regroup there.
a smart-ass reviewer will,
See you soon.
twist it around. Ugh.
Hey, Taylor, help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay.
So, yeah,
You're concussed.
I'm
John.
thinking, maybe he is like a mental
Taking a
time
bus on a field
traveler.
Trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help.
He died in
Get
that
a
fire,
character
but he
building.
somehow has reincarnated. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it!
You can do it.
That's the first time we get a fucking actual... I'm guessing that's like a freebie QuickTime event.
Dream.
The first QuickTime event of the game. Unless you count heartbeats
Flames
and
all around us. It was
rotating the
Bang on the head
right
with a
stick is
computer.
QuickTime events.
That trail the others are on will come out down the
How
road.
far are we into this?
Meet
Like,
them there.
we're 40 minutes in, and that's the first QuickTime event. Wow. These games are all about QuickTime events. I'm staying here. Why leave the bus?
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No, we could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others.
Castellar
and head
says
towards
do
town,
not be
see if we can find some
antagonistic.
help.
But that's in my nature. Okay, where's the bus driver? Someone will come. All right, where is he, actually?
Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
Yeah, all right, that's not suspicious. You're right, let's go. Don't know where he went. Yeah, no, I don't know where he went. Look,
Walked off the other way.
it's very
Fine.
suspicious.
You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
I'm just gonna go with the options
Professor.
that feel right to me. I know there's clearly obvious wrong and right choices, but I'm gonna go with
Fuzzy.
my gut and just be true to myself like that curator said.
Wait on my own.
I'm not doing a perfect run.
We should all stick together.
You can find a perfect run. This is the Wolfula run.
Must be some kind of black spot.
And
Or
honestly,
Bill.
pretty much perfect if you ask me.
Guess
Most
so.
of these characters die. Count that as perfect to me. Every character dies? Oh man, even better. Alrighty, here we go.
What crawled up the professor's ass?
I think you should show him a little more respect.
Bovin says this is
Smarter than us.
definitely the
Smarter
weakest
than
link in
us.
the
So
Dark
up himself,
Dark
acting like a
Pictures
big man.
anthology series. Yeah, it seems like this is the entry that gets the least amount of talk from what I've seen. I've seen quite a bit for some of the other ones, but this one kind of... But then again, this one came out... at the same time, it came out in 2020. So I feel like this one would get a lot of... I guess a lot more discussion. Unless it came out earlier and they just updated their copyright screen. Their copyright screen on the press start menu.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think
But
so.
even if this isn't as good as the other ones, we got to get through it to get the other ones. It's just, it is what it is. Uninterested. How do I get out of here? Why should I?
All I need to know is how to get out of this place.
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
If this place is abandoned, why does the... Who's, like, powering the light on the sign? How do you know all this?
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I guess he would be a historian.
I'm a
Yeah.
professional academic. I read books.
Oh, you read books. Okay, that makes sense.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Easy, Einstein. English professor. I always like cliche dialogue. Some people say we need to get rid of an English professor and shit like that. No, keep it around. It's great. I love hearing the same lines and everything. Sign me up. All right. Thank you for the super chat, Nicole L. Hey, Doc, sorry I'm late. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see
I
you
appreciate the
too.
support.
Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
Selena says the Quarry and Until Dawn are definitely better. Yeah, but
Look around.
you know, those games were, I guess, more full MSRP games. I'm assuming these Dark Anthology games were at least a little cheaper than a full game. I mean, I got these games pretty cheap on Steam. Actually, I didn't get them
3.
through Steam directly. I got them through a Humble Bundle sale. So, actually, I think maybe I only spent like $10 on all of them. Keep an eye out for those Humble Bundle sales. You can get some cheap fucking bundles. I got all the Resident Evil games, for instance, for just like, I think $15. Like, just keep an eye out for those. Check out Humble Bundle. And, you know, your money, at least a % of your money goes to a good cause, I assume. All right.
Fucking thing.
It's
Oh,
just
no,
too,
good for a weapon
it's
change.
too heavy.
Another go. 2, 1, push.
Come on. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
We're in. That's another great line. Anytime a hacker hacks something, I want to hear they're in. Or I want to hear that, the news that they're in.
Not head into town like John wants.
It's just
We've already
great
concluded this
dialogue.
Conversation.
Not with
Sometimes a cliche is a good thing. That means, like, it's just good, so we got to keep using it. Annoyed. You don't call the shots. Scared. You'll lose.
You scared your
I probably
There's not gonna be a vote.
should have said nothing there.
We really don't have time to be arguing.
I'm just asking for conflict here.
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Michael Diaz asks, are you looking forward to Rowan Campbell in the new Silent Night, Deadly Night?
Whatever you say.
I saw the trailer for it, and
Try to
it
be civil.
definitely gives
Nothing.
low rent vibes, and not in a good way,
Taylor on the way over.
in an unfortunate modern way where,
You
I don't know,
always
it's
have
not
to
as good as a low rent 80s movie. Like,
Time, dear.
low rent 2020s movie doesn't give the same vibes, but, you know, I'm interested. He's not my boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend.
He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
And, you know, Halloween Ends
Time here, can we-
is rightfully lambasted as a final entry in a series, but,
That's a great idea.
you know,
Time to hang out by the bus.
I treat it just like, you know, just a what if story that's a fun experiment with, you know, just exploring some different ideas. And I liked, you know, I also just like early 80s slasher movies that rip off Halloween with, like, emotionally troubled emotionally troubled antagonists that are traumatized. So I like the idea of them doing a Michael Myers knockoff in universe and exploring that idea like that. But yeah, I can understand people were pissed by that. But I'm looking forward to him playing. I'm assuming he's playing Billy Chapman in the, like, he's at least playing the villain in the new Silent Night, Deadly Night, Rowan Campbell. So I'm interested in him playing that kind of emotionally troubled, traumatized slasher again. Feel like he did a good job. especially with what he had to work with. Definitely,
Wait on my own, no problem.
you know, they basically casted this guy and said, "You're gonna be the star of this movie." Like, just like this guy who like did a Hardy Boys show. You're gonna be the star of the last entry in this Halloween trilogy. It's like, it's just, you know, it's got to be rough, you know, having that level of weight on your shoulders. It's not like a great position to put someone in. It's like Jake Lloyd. It's not the same amount, but like Jake Lloyd, this like 8-year-old boy, you're gonna be Darth Vader. Good luck with that.
Lost in a world.
Good luck handling that.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back. I walked straight out every time. It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something.
Okay, let's try something.
Oh man.
Go together.
Oh shit, we can't escape.
Must be able to go back that way.
The fog is played by Pac-Man rules. You go from one side of the maze to the other, you're back where you started. Or I guess you're... Yeah, I guess in a roundabout. You're back in the maze. You can't escape the maze. Gotta suck for Pac-Man, just being trapped in an infinite maze filled with ghosts that want to eat him. Gotta really suck. I feel bad for Pac-Man.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
It's not possible.
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped. We can't leave here. Now what do we do?
Based on them going in circles, I'm assuming one of these assholes threw that map in the fucking creek.
Died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but
That's another, like, like I like the original Blair Witch Project. I always get shit on for saying I like it. I'm looking forward to the, well, I guess I'm cautiously optimistic with what they do with Blumhouse's Blair Witch. It seems like they're hinting that they're involving the original cast in some way. Which, you know, that is just bullshit. Like, every sequel now is just like a legacy sequel. We're bringing back people from the previous one, but still, I'm curious about it. Angry, it's your fault. Apologetic, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna...
thinks they can do a better job. Step right.
Just gonna take the brunt of this abuse.
We have to get out of here right.
I need to think straight.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck? Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right.
Man, we're spending a lot of time trapped in this loop.
We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
I can tell this might be a COVID game because they're like, okay, we're gonna spend like a half hour just in this like one spot.
Between us and town.
Imagine if you watched a horror movie and they like hung out this long in one location, like just in front of like a speed limit sign.
In town there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right.
Yeah, they can't really have one of these games that's paced like an actual movie.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
Oh man, he's got some serious Oh, she's got some serious hickeys. I was like looking away. I didn't know whose neck I was looking at right there. All right. I mean,
Why did you say we might all be dead?
as Chucky often says I'm assuming he often says in the Chucky show, they could be non-binary, you know, gender fluid.
Forget about it.
That's all I know about the Chucky show is that he says that line. All right, well, I walked a little bit. I guess there's something spooky following me.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Let's go into the dimly lit, spooky, run-down building. I think it's a pretty good idea.
Did you all see that?
Yeah, there's like a shadowy guy walking in there, too. All right, let's check this out, gang. I would honestly love Supermassive making a Scooby-Doo game. And it could be like dark and gritty in their style, but it's just like you're still playing as Fred, Daphne, Velma. Like, and you could still have the twist of
Going with those guys.
the monster was just like a guy in a costume, but just treat it really seriously like this.
Are you?
That could work. We're pretty overdue for a Scooby-Doo game.
And your headline is some dumbass label?
It's kind of crazy how Scooby-Doo used to be just one of those constant licensed games. There'd be a Scooby-Doo game every year or every couple of years. You don't see it anymore. Concerned, we don't need a label. Lighten up. Yeah, lighten up, dude.
No, you know I was only messing with you.
You didn't sound like you were messing just now.
Dude, you need to get it. You're just my orbiter. Nothing more than that. I guess this guy is her boyfriend. Come on.
Come on, will you? That long face doesn't suit you.
Your attitude towards us sucks.
I don't know what to say to that.
Maybe she is right about you. Let's just forget it.
Or maybe you like older women more. You seem to fawn over everything she says.
I'm really trying hard to like you, but you're not making it easy.
If you want me to take you seriously, then your shit needs to hold together a lot more than it has up till now.
Yeah, he must have diarrhea because he is not holding his shit together.
I'm absolutely fine.
Andrew Thomas says, I remember first watching Halloween Kills on Peacock and then watched it again in theaters the same month. It's kind of fucked up, but when I saw Halloween Kills in the theater the first time, the first thing I did when I got home is I rewatched it on Peacock because it was on Peacock same day. It's crazy how they did the Kills and Ends. Both were like Peacock same day movies, like just that COVID era, but they still made over $100 million. Like it really shows like they're gonna make more Halloween movies pretty soon, because
Hi there.
especially since like
How you doing?
a lot of the Halloween movies, the sequels especially, weren't released in October for some reason. They'd release H2O, for example, in like the summer. So you'd be expected to watch a Halloween movie in the summer. And it's like, that's just not a great time to get like good box office revenue for a Halloween movie. So yeah, you just have a Halloween movie in Halloween time. Buco Dolores.
Yeah, I know that feeling. You mean you're trapped here
Sorry
too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up. You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one.
All right, I'm hoping I get to play as Vince soon.
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Probably not, though, because
Thanks.
they always have you playing as the young, sexy characters in these games. I'm guessing I'm not going to get to play as this bloated professor. Resolute, not for me. Oh, wait, I guess I'm playing as him now. All right, awesome. I could use one. Yeah, I'm going to be reckless.
I could definitely use one.
All right, let's get Stinko. Hell yeah. All right.
You shouldn't be drinking right now.
Little hair of the dog that bit me.
I'm okay.
Drinking's all I got left.
I mean, if you're in a scary situation,
Why are you?
you know, you can get a little liquored up. Nothing.
Little hope sure isn't.
Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see here. Suspicious. What are you doing in here? What happened? What happened here? Yeah, curious.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Not JPEG ass. Thoughts on Alien Earth?
Like a town.
I feel like I'll probably watch the show when it all comes out. But I feel like I'm not that hardcore of an Alien fan where I'll watch an Alien show as it's coming out. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I haven't seen it. I haven't even seen a trailer for it. Why are you still here?
I'm still here.
I haven't even bothered to like watch a trailer for Alien Earth. Like at the same time, Alien Earth it's not an inspiring title. I know it's because it's an alien story that's finally on Earth.
Can't help you.
But when I hear the title, I think of like a knockoff alien movie or some kind of History Channel documentary or some quote unquote documentary.
Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help.
But I hear it's good.
See what
But,
you can do.
yeah, I don't know. I just haven't been in a rush to see Alien Earth, though. I did see, like, a clip from it that had a character reminiscing watching the Ice Age movies. It showed Sid from Ice Age, the proto-sloth from those movies, played by John Leguizamo for some reason. I'm kind of curious what the, I guess the backstory is revealed, but it's basically just like this comfort movie a character remembers watching, but it's very strange to see out of context.
Double 20.
Alrighty, I always like a good dirt game. All right, let's see. It doesn't seem like I'm timed. Yeah, let's. Oh wait, press. I'm pressing. Oh, okay. It has to be a specific spot.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it.
Alrighty.
Triple 20.
You've seen a lot of horror movies that have like dart scenes in real time. You know, like Son of Frankenstein.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
Yeah, this guy's doing pretty good considering he's fucking wasted now. All right, let's see here.
You both suck as bad as each other.
I'd keep that to yourself if you want to keep in with...
I don't know what I did wrong, but okay. I pressed the trigger. Just nothing happened. I just like it didn't seem like I did anything, but all right. I'm drunk, you know? I'm guessing there's going to be some serious consequences for failing that dart minigame. All right, here we go. Let's talk to Vince. Okay, I was kind of thinking maybe he was going to have a heart attack.
Us on Little Hope.
Booze gone in my head.
S says, I'm indifferent to Alien. I'm indifferent to Alien as a series, but Alien and Aliens, great movies. Love them. But, you know, I liked Romulus okay enough. Definitely probably the best sequel after the first two, but yeah, it's not a series that I'm super... Same thing, like, I guess with Predator. Like, I finally saw Prey a month or so ago, and I just thought it was fine, but I wasn't something that I was super hyped about finally seeing. Listen, okay. Concern, you okay?
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many. We both had.
I want this guy to be my friend. Okay, frustrated. Can you help us? Yeah, I drunk.
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be.
I'm a mean drunk. You don't want to get on my bad side. You don't want to get me liquored up and then piss me off. Not JPEG ass. War of the Worlds 2005 or 2025. I did see War of the Worlds 2025 a few days ago. And, yeah, it lives up to its reputation. I feel like it's fucked up, but I feel like it might end up having a much greater cultural impact than the Spielberg War of the Worlds. Like, I feel like, I guess with the social media, it being as shitty as it is, they're definitely going to make a sequel to that shit fest. And, like, just, like, try their hardest to, like, make it seem like it was a gag the whole time, like Sharknado. Well, I guess Sharknado was a gag, but something similar to that where they're just, like, milking it for all it's worth. Like, just, Okay, all right, let's read some background lore.
You remember what happened.
All right, 79. Okay. I don't like the fact that if I want to read this, I have to keep the stick to the side. But meeting votes for... Yeah, this is awkward, like very awkward to control. Like, to scroll it and also hold it to the side. But new round of foreclosure spells end for town. At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Ravenden Textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents. But the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. In other words, with little hope, opportunity to put that in your like fucking newspaper article and you missed it. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to... Okay, that's a... I could maybe open the newspaper and, like, read the rest of it, but... Yeah, he doesn't feel like it. He's too drunk for that. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. I want to read that lore. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I'm hoping I don't... Oh, okay, here we go. Astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency in Satanism. All right, hopefully I don't have to memorize those numbers. Oh, I'm guessing that's their dart score. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's see.
I can't believe it.
Whew.
These guys could be relatives.
Oh my god, Will Poulter just photoshopped. I hate when I see that. When I see a professional production take an existing real photo and just Photoshop the characters into it, because they really stand out. Because you see, like, real people faces in this. But you see, like, Will Poulter's digital face. Like, they didn't even use a real photo of Will Poulter to Photoshop in there. It always looks tacky. Like, they do that in the Spider-Man games where they'll, like, Photoshop a digital face into, like, a photo with real faces, and it just looks
This way.
odd.
Let's get out of here and...
Anthony F. says, I did not care for Zombieland 1.
Hear that?
Yeah, this is controversial maybe, but...
Something.
Yeah, I wasn't so into Zombieland 1 myself either.
Hear that as well?
Definitely as far as
Come on.
2000 zombie comedies, it's gonna be Shaun of the Dead for me.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move.
But, you know, Bill Murray's cameo was very amusing. You know? Very, very amusing.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Definitely Shaun of the Dead could have used a Bill Murray cameo. God, it would have been so much better. All right. Dresden Shuffle asks, hey, Doc, how's it going? Well, I'm playing Little Hope, and so far I've died in a fire, and I played some darts with a kid who made fun of me. And I also got drunk. So, you know, it's been a mixed evening.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. I come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up.
What does that mean?
Just a Bear says, I personally enjoyed the original Zombieland. I mean, I didn't dislike it. I feel like it's one of those things where you can't, like, be in the middle as far as an opinion on something, because people always interpret it as you dislike it or you hate it. But, you know, I wasn't super into it like a lot of other people, but I thought it was a fine movie, you know. I just, you know, it sucks that, you know, we can't necessarily have more,
Figure it out.
opinions in the middle about stuff.
It's not natural.
All right. But it was pretty fun. I liked the Twinkie references. I liked the Twinkies. I liked Jesse Eisenberg's rules. So, you know, just an evergreen film. All right, here we go.
What is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning.
This is my second least favorite of the anthology. Please tell me Man of Medan is your least favorite, because if
It gives me...
I got one that's worse than this one ahead of me, oh boy,
I'm kind of curious.
things are gonna be rough.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
All right, let me see. Apologetic didn't scare you, did I? Are you superstitious? Yeah, I don't want to scare this lady.
I didn't scare you, did I?
I don't know which is scarier. Whatever this is, or your morbid interest in it.
People believe in this. Well, I'm not superstitious, but...
Superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
But...
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Andrew says, I liked the Ghostbusters references in the first Zombieland movie. Those were pretty good. Not gonna lie. Maybe I love Zombieland, actually. Maybe I do. I actually love it.
Make an effort to keep up.
All right. Not JPEG. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Not JPEG says Texas Chainsaw Day is next Monday. Who's celebrating? They're playing, like, I think every year they play it in theaters again, because I know my local theaters are playing it. Pretty much all of them are. Except the one close. Actually, that's not true. The one's closest to me. The one at Disney World is playing it. Like, that's the closest one to me. And that theater's, of course, significantly more expensive, but
I can't see any.
yeah, I don't know. It's a movie I feel like I watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1 probably at least twice a year. But it's a movie I've only seen like once in theater. I would like to see it, like, make it an annual thing to see it in a theater, but at the same time I'm like paying like a ton of extra money to watch a movie that came out, like, it's my favorite movie, but it's a movie I own on 4K, so it's just hard to justify in this economy, no less. But I might go to the theater to see it. Even though I own a copy, might do it. All right. Insistent. I definitely saw someone. Yeah, I saw something.
Definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
All right, frustrated. Fine, don't believe me. Let's find the others. Well, let's find the others. That's what I'd say. That's like a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo ass line.
Stick close.
Like, let's find the rest of the gang. That spooky monster is creeping me out, man. Zoinks!
What the hell?
Eva says, I'd see Texas Chainsaw Massacre in theaters. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I want to do it, because they also have, like, a little bonus thing where they show a documentary from an upcoming Texas Chainsaw Massacre documentary. There's so many documentaries on the original one. I really wish,
Funny at all.
because, like,
Where are you?
the documentaries that they have released on the original movie are great, but I would love a Crystal Lake Memories style documentary on all, like, the whole franchise. Same thing with Halloween. They made, like, the Halloween 25 years of terror documentary, 30 years of terror. It was something like that. They made that documentary. And it was fine, but it mostly covers the original Halloween, and it basically just skims through the sequels and just kind of dismisses the sequels, too. So it also has this, like, bias against the sequels when
What is that?
I want to see the sequels treated with the same respect as the original. Be unbiased with your documentary. Give me, like, a 5-hour documentary on the Halloween series already. I want that shit.
Come and check this out.
Give it to me. All right.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a voodoo doll. I can maybe guess. Like, yeah, this is like, it's like a spooky doll, kind of nondescript. It's got like a scary face. It's got a pin through it. Yeah, voodoo doll.
What is your name, sir?
For some reason, she's even creepier now. Polite, I'm Andrew. Who are you? Yeah, I guess I'm Andrew.
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you?
Either this is Megan in a different era,
I am...
or they only had one character model for a little
I fashioned
girl.
her with my own hand. She looks just like the
I guess
one
it explains why Megan looks so fucking weird. Like, she's a time-traveling pilgrim. Like, I'd imagine the pilgrims, like, people 500 years ago, looked fucking
What
strange.
nature's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity.
Andrew says, I mean, they did release a documentary on the It miniseries, so it is Halloween's turn. I mean, yeah, but that's a different thing. Like, I feel like you'll get documentaries on, like, a single subject, like one movie in a series, or like a mini-series like that, but you don't see like the comprehensive, full-on documentaries like Crystal Lake Memories or the 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 Nightmare on Elm Street one. You don't see that anymore. I miss it.
Devil.
Never Sleep Again, I believe, was the Nightmare on Elm Street one.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here.
All right.
Fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
Astounded. Did you not see that? This place is all wrong. I'm just gonna say nothing. Yeah.
What happened to you?
Did you not see that time-traveling pilgrim girl?
A little girl appeared out of the fog.
I'm gonna let
just
this
like that,
lady
she's gone again.
take the heat.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all
They'll probably think, yeah, she's like menopausal or something. She's like saying shit.
Right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary.
Good night, Katie.
Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure.
Not JPEG ass. What would a Cheech and Chong horror film have looked like? I believe it would just be Friday the 13th Part 3.
Hurt you?
You basically just take the Cheech and Chong couple out of Part 3 and just put the actual Cheech and Chong in there. Then you basically have the movie. It'd be the same thing. Pretty much all the scenes would be exactly the same. I'm actually kind of surprised we never got that. Just... All right, consider it. She meant no harm. She might be malicious.
No.
She meant no harm.
I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
She did like a spooky thing, but
Thought not.
wasn't that big of a deal. Not JPEG says, better fan film, Leprechaun Revenge or Critters All You Can Eat. Well, I have to admit, I have not seen any Leprechaun or Critters fan films. Ooh, I got a super chat from, can't see his name.
Well,
Let me...
that
All right. Need to read the name. It's cut off for me. Oh, My Video Maker has a super chat. Thank you. Hey, Doc, how do you and Meredith spend your anniversary? A cruise? A nice vacation? A massacre? Do tell. I mean, I like to bring her favorite meal, campers, mostly lately, but, I like to bring her favorite meal and, just wine and dine her, and hopefully she won't try to absorb my life essence, I try to avoid that. It's usually what we do, and, I give her a bouquet too, and it
escalated, right?
doesn't really care about that much, but
All things are fine in moderation.
at least makes me feel like I'm being a decent husband.
Lord,
Beavis asks, "Can you
who
kill Will
these
Poulter?"
mortals be?
I mean, nobody's put it to the test in the real world. I mean, maybe someone has and they failed. Maybe you can't kill Will Poulter in either this game or in real life.
After death.
I'm not, encouraging anyone to find out, but we don't know for sure. I don't have the answers.
Many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them.
Oh, man, I gotta, I'm gonna call it now. Next Avengers movie next year, there's gonna be this big hype moment where we see the new Guardians of the Galaxy with Rocket Raccoon, Will Poulter, Sean Gunn. It's gonna be fucking awesome. They're gonna show up and say, need help, anybody? Or, they're gonna say something cool, right at the last minute, and they'll be like, oh, yeah, it's the Guardians! They're gonna fight Doctor Doom! It's gonna be such a hype moment.
No kiss and tell.
My favorite version of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The figure of authority, perhaps. Or perhaps he represents something else.
Emperor Caleb Teen asks, okay, Doc, I love Donkey Kong, and I know you got a Switch too. Did you play and beat Bonanza yet? I not only played Donkey Kong Bonanza, I beat it. I beat that sumbitch. It was definitely one of the best games I played in a long time. I thought about streaming it here. I might still do it. But at the same time, like 4 months away from streaming, and then I streamed Donkey Kong Bonanza as a horror channel.
Clearly something.
I feel like it'd be a little frustrating for my viewers.
Something not quite.
I also considered that with
And so,
Mario Kart,
off you go again.
Mario Kart World. Like, I'm already forgetting Mario Kart World's name.
Driver.
But, you know, I feel like I probably should get back into horror stuff, streaming-wise, because the last stream I did was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, so, you know, I gotta come back with some horror stuff.
So strange. I could barely understand.
And I'm planning to stream more frequently. I say that every time. This time I mean it.
I'm tempted to say she sounded
Time I
more
fucking
like
mean
she
it.
was from another time than another place.
I'm gonna give up on Twitch finally and just stream on YouTube. Make that my, you know, I'm not gonna have aspirations to, well, I'll stream super frequently on Twitch, and no, I'm just not meant for that Twitch life. I just gotta focus on YouTube and
You hear that?
make it my streaming home.
What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, now I'm playing as Angela. Speaking of Angela, we've been watching the Sleepaway Camp movies on my die-in theater. Oh, God!
Some big-ass animal.
Also, speaking of my die-in theater, I need to bring back the public domain ones on YouTube. I need to figure that out.
Might get a better view from up there.
I really feel like that's a pillar of my YouTube streams that's just been missing. I just gotta make it happen. Just gotta, make sure something is totally public domain worldwide. Just try my best to make it happen more frequently here on the channel. All right, here we go. Let's read some more lore. Ghost towns of the Northeast. Little hope, the town returning to nature. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert the abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes back to... But inevitably, I feel like I'm missing some words here, but inevitably comes back to economics. The towns may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry, then the jobs go, and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, a one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed, and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. Okay, more. Okay, Little Hope is a deserted town, but the forests that surround it continue to lure extreme sports enthusiasts. Oh, hell yeah. The caverns of Hobbs Deep are famous for ice climbing. But I like ice climbers. That's a good NES game, but its ice falls are known to be very dangerous. Architects of Unreadable. Unreadable at 10:30 p.m. In this week's episode, Kate Wilder rips the mask off the Zodiac Killer, but will her hard-hitting investigative style unearth any new facts about the notorious killer? Worth watching for the stunning views of San Francisco taken from the Golden Gate Bridge. It was probably Arthur Lee Allen. I'm calling it. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right. I don't need to watch that episode. I know who the Zodiac is.
How are you coping?
Ted Cruz.
I don't know.
All right.
What do you think happened to us back there?
My video maker says Silent Hill has better lore in its game. I mean, this basically feels like Temu Silent Hill, pretty much. Bewildered. Makes no sense. I feel like we're endangered.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
She kind of looks like Aunt May from the Sony Spider-Man games.
What is out there?
We'll find a way out. Stay calm. Defiant.
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending...
Speak for yourself, lady. Well,
absolutely necessary.
I'm right with you.
seem like you're about to lose your shit, lady. Bloodwire Radio says, Dr. Wolfula, I loved Weapons. Saw it today. Yeah, I thought it was a really great movie. Had a good time with it. I've been seeing more mixed things about it, but I feel like it's, yeah, this is how it is anytime any you know, it's not going to be for everybody. Like, it's like Barbarian. If you saw Barbarian and you're like, this is not for me, it's Weapons is probably also not going to be for you, most likely. I feel like pretty much any big horror movie is going to be divisive going forward. I don't know. But then again, I feel like that's the case initially. It's hard to say, like, you know, because all this shit is... All these movies are currently new, fresh in our mind. I don't know if we'll feel the same way, but, you know, I feel like a lot of classic horror movies were initially kind of dismissed in a lot of cases, or not universally beloved initially, and then over time they get appreciated, but I don't know. Who knows? Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton, a play by W.M. Rowley. Okay. Performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School. Oh, okay. It's probably going to be a great production. This is some pretty heavy-ass art for a middle school play. Wow.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
Contented. It must be. It could be.
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or...
Eva says, like the Mutilator. Yeah, I mean, the Mutilator wasn't appreciated in its time, and now it's a stone cold classic. And now we're getting Mutilator 2 at some point. They're just like, they just want to make sure they find the right time to release Mutilator 2, but I'm sure it's going to be just as good, just as effective. It's going to be great. Can't wait for Mutilator 2. It's going to be worth the wait. Waited fucking 40 years, and we're finally getting it. Where's that light coming from? I guess it's just spooky ambiance. Like, where's the... Is there even a moon? I guess it's too foggy to see the moon. What? Okay. Oh, man. Getting spooked. Oh, yeah. Can't I go faster? I guess this is as fast as I'm going. I'm pressing the move faster button. This lady cannot move at all.
There's something up ahead!
Viva says Mutilator 2 should be out on digital next month. Okay, good news for me.
Way.
I know what I'm watching.
Can we move it?
Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be great. It looks great. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be as good as Return to Sleepaway Camp. It's giving me some serious Return to Sleepaway Camp vibes. And you know it's gonna be good when you get those kind of
I'm
vibes.
just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Oh, God.
What the hell do we do now?
I don't know, guys. I don't know what we do.
Stay right here.
Okay, let me look at my bearing update. John confronted the girl at the covered bridge. Okay. I'll come with you. Worried. Be careful. Good luck, dude. You're on your own, man. Be careful.
Be careful, please.
Be a little supportive. Thanks, lady.
Professor!
Oh. Oh, no, we're separated from the professor. Who am I going to say English professor to now?
Professor will be okay.
Approving. He's doing the right thing. Not the time for heroics. Hey, both lines sound lame. I'm not gonna say that shit.
Okay.
She have asthma or something?
What is this?
I should have gone. You should have gone. Yeah, maybe I should have gone. I don't know.
This was a mistake. I should have gone with John.
He shouldn't have gone in alone. Don't give yourself a hard time. You think he's okay in there?
Dude, you should have gone in there, actually. Fuck this guy. All right, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I can't tell if they meant harm. I can't tell if they meant
I
harm.
don't know. I can't tell if whatever it was in there meant us harm.
I just hope he's okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Greetings to you, Azaz. Azaz says, this grandma looks like Jamie Lee Curtis, at least the haircut. I mean, she doesn't have those heavy hangers that Jamie Lee Curtis has, man. I wish. Okay, looks like he's fine. All right, awesome.
Lost my bearings.
I was just like, I was like 6 feet away in the fog.
See you up there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't.
I like how they're just rolling with this.
Clothes look different, and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you.
I maybe could have saw that if I went with him, but I didn't.
Now please stop. You're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that.
Finley asked what we got for tomorrow on the die-in theater.
Kids watch horror
Oh,
movies.
we got a little, couple movies called Sleepaway Camp 3 and Return to Sleepaway Camp. Stone Cold Classics.
Isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
Stone Cold Classics. You know, if you've only seen those two
I'm
movies.
with John.
I kind of wonder if you showed someone like something like Thanksgiving 3 and it was the only movie they saw, if they would stop, if they would just be like, I don't need to see any other movies or something. Like, you just like kept them in like a chamber and they finally got out. You're like, hey, check this out. Here's a movie. Oh man, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not watching any more of this shit. Okay, approving. I'm with Andrew. Reluctant. I'm with Taylor. Actually, who am I with? I gotta side with Will Poulter.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far.
Will Poulter's my boy.
No, Granny, no one asked you.
Okay.
Well,
time
damn.
out. Can we
Damn.
just take a breath? Think about what
Granny?
our next move is?
I guess someone should go with her.
Where is this coming from?
I'd be okay on my own, but sure.
God, it would suck to be 48 and someone calls you Granny.
Two people are more likely to find a way
Just
out.
like, yeah, okay, I guess I gotta kill myself or something. Well,
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
not JPEG asked Victor Crowley or Trevor Morehouse. I feel like maybe I'd go with Trevor Morehouse.
Got a feeling we'll find.
I hope we get a Bloody Murder 3
That's all
soon.
that matters.
I gotta finally review those movies. I'm planning to. Hopefully, I finally get around to it because they've been in the works. I streamed them ages ago here on YouTube, but finally gotta make those canonical reviews happen. And yeah, unfortunately, the die-in theater streams here on YouTube that were copyrighted movies are no longer up. I'm aware. Super sorry about that. I did like that brief era where nobody gave a shit about Bloody Murder or... Oh, shit! Nobody cared about some of these movies, so I could just get away with streaming them. But now, in this era of boutique labels releasing 4K versions of Scarecrow or whatever, now every movie license is just richly valuable.
Are we okay here?
Michael Diaz asks, which Toonie terror figures do you have?
Stupid old.
I've got Michael, I've got Ghostface,
Somewhere around here, there
I've
must
got
be an
Freddy,
easier way back.
I've got Ash, I got Jason.
Let's move out.
I got Chucky. I got Tiffany. I got Quint with Jaws. Or Bruce the Shark, I should say.
For what we saw.
So 7. I feel like maybe I got some other one. Oh, yeah, I got Elvira. So that's 8.
And Little Hope around the same
Those are the ones off the top of my head.
What happened?
You can figure that out.
As I've alluded to or briefly discussed, my bedroom collapsed last year, so a lot of my shit is just in boxes right there. That happened last year, though. That's old news. Okay, Concern, are you okay? We should keep up with John. Yeah, are you okay?
You look worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. I am more or less, but...
Steven says, you getting the Bloody Murder 4K doc?
What we've been through and seen tonight...
I'm holding out for the second one to come out just so I can get them both in one run. In one $150 go. Like, that's just my strategy. Because isn't it this is the 25th anniversary of Bloody Murder. The first one came out in 2000. How do you deal with all this? What are you saying?
How do you deal with all this?
I'm impressed, Granny. You're handling this pretty damn well.
An even tougher divorce will do that to you. Of course, I'm sure you've already worked out that there is only one person you can truly rely on.
I don't know why any guy would divorce her. She's quite the catch. Okay, Somber, you're probably right. Don't give up on us yet. What us?
Don't give up on all of us just yet. If we stick together...
Oh, no, Angela didn't like that.
We'll make it out of it.
Oh, no, I really want to be on Angela's good side.
Not sure about that. You know, you sound just like Daniel.
I'm guessing that's your ex-husband. You sound just like my ex. What are you doing tonight? I'm so lonely. I'll have my cats. I just have my cats and that's it. All right, yeah, wow, we really wow, I love this just this totally artificial way to have us get split up from the rest of the group. We just, like, talk for, like, 5 seconds, and they, like, leave us behind. Where are they? Huh? Oh, wait, am I walking in... Yeah, wait, what? Is there, like, a thing I interact with? Or do I go up this? Alright, let's see. Come on, game. Where are you... Are we supposed to go or... Oh, wait, is it this way? No, it's not this way. I hate when this happens. I hate when I... Is there... oh, wait, is that a thing I interact with? Let's see. I see, like, this shiny thing. Oh, my God. Like, the game is all cutscenes, and when I have to actually fucking figure something out, I have to, like... Do I go over this? I think I go over this, maybe. No, that's not it. Yeah, it seemed like it was this straightforward route, unless I go up this hill. Oh, my God. Someone in the chat will probably tell me what I gotta do, right? I'm sure someone remembers what you do in this game that's 5 years old. Yeah, where do I go? I'm all the way at the end. I don't see a thing I can interact with. Angela, you got any ideas? All right, let me see here. I don't see a thing I can enter. Maybe there was a fork in the road. All right. Well, I don't know. We'll go back this other way. Oh, wait. Maybe I just went in the wrong direction. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was it. Oh, great. All right. Awesome. Why would they even render that whole other path? I thought that was the direction we were facing. Come on. Ah. All right. Well, spooky sigils. All right. There we go. Damn it. How did they not hear that? How did they not hear that spooky shit? All right, I'm gonna inspect this again. Yeah, still spooky.
What kind of place is this?
Oh, now he's saying something. I mean, it seems like it's just like a Blair Witch knockoff, but I guess maybe they didn't see that movie. It wasn't everybody's kind of thing, so I can understand it. All right, here's that guy. All right.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
All right, let me see. How would I handle this as an alcoholic professor who's also pretty schlubby? Stop worrying about yourself. Stay positive.
I guess
I'm sure he'll like to
try
hear
stay
that.
Positive. Do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't be condescending.
What is going on around us tonight? What we saw back there. You think that was really supernatural?
Not JPEG says 18 likes to 100 likes. You heard him. Give a like. Get us to 100. All right, uncertain. We can't be sure. It's looking that way.
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense to me. Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure, I get that. This is completely different. I'll just agree with this jackass. He just wants to hear.
I get that.
Either way, our goal...
He just wants me to, like, mirror what he's saying.
Disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like this.
All right. Oh, good. My humble meter went up. I don't know what that means. Oh. Can I see my humble meter right? I guess not. It's cutscene time. I can't see what my humble meter has to say. I'm really looking forward to my stats at the end.
Fuck.
I'm hoping I have max humble. All right. Okay. It's one of those things where, like, the last time I did one of these was, like, 2 hours ago, so hopefully you remember how these QTs work. Pretty straightforward, but yeah, these are so sporadic. Yeah, pretty simple. It's basically just a simplistic rhythm game. Oh, okay, so it was just a jump scare cat. All right.
What is it? What's
Just throwing all the cliches in the book in this game.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Not JPEG says 2025 horror films that were straight ass in your opinion. I mean, I really didn't like Hard Eyes, so that sticks out. Oh yeah, also I Know What You Did Last Summer, 2025 Legacy sequel, that also sucked. There's been some bad movies this year. There's been some good ones. All right, Modern Magic and Ritual, Ronald Nelson. Modern Magic and Ritual is the definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age. I like when they put a K at the end of magic. That's when you know it's like, this is like some real magic, not that made up magic, as opposed to, oh yeah, as opposed to magic for stage magician. Oh yeah, that's how it's different. Written for practitioners to hone their knowledge in art, this book examines in detail all aspects of modern magic and offers readers a rich menu of rituals to practice. All right, read this later. Oh, well, I guess I'm reading it now. Okay. Let me check the super chat. Ricky has a super chat. Hey, Doc, is there any horror movie you've seen that you think would work well as a video game and would like to play, at least better than Blair Witch? I mean, I've seen a lot of pushback about making a single-player Halloween game. Like, I've seen, like, it's what I would ideally want. Like, I'd love them to do, like, you know, an Outlast kind of thing, or Arkham Asylum kind of thing, where you are in Smith's Grove Sanitarium, or Alien Isolation, that, like, mix those things, where you are in an asylum, and some inmates are on the loose, but the chief inmate is Michael, And like the alien in Alien Isolation, he learns your moves. He responds to what you're doing. You have to like try to outwit him. You can't rely on one strategy for too long. I feel like that would be a cool idea for a game, but I've seen some people like push back on it just because they think of, I guess, like a Halloween movie standard story not really adapting well to a game, like an asymmetric game version of that would. But I think you just have to like think outside the box, especially when you're adapting something to another medium. You have to like, you know, keep some stuff out and put some stuff in. Like, you know, the Batman Arkham games barely included any stuff where you're Bruce Wayne. Like they leave most of the Bruce Wayne stuff out of those games because that stuff is not like well suited for a game. It's basically you add stuff, you leave stuff out. You just gotta like choose your battles when you're adapting anything to another medium. Okay, New Age curses. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic, such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the result is not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions or of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It's said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic. Even if you don't believe in the rule of three, it is always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step that you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character. Knowledge of higher worlds and its attainment, 1904. I'm sure that's real. Illustration, lock of hair. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. I'm going to assume this whole book is rendered, I'm guessing. Okay, all right, this is the important page. Sun and moon are important to the practical magician. The sun represents... Oh, wait. Fuck. Wrong button. All right. Okay. The sun represents death and rebirth of God, whose life cycle is marked by the wheel of the year. The sun is born at the winter solstice, matures in spring, flourishes at the summer solstice, then wanes in autumn and winter before being reborn. It sustains life, helps the growth of nature that feeds us and keeps us warm. The moon represents the divine goddess, queen of heaven. She is the keeper of mysteries, ruler of psychic powers and unseen realms. The moon is identified with women's menstrual cycles. Oh, all right. Its phases are aspects of the triple goddess, so that the waxing moon represents a young maiden. The full moon is a pregnant mother, and the new moon, the crone. The sun and moon represent the cosmic balance of male and female universal forces. Around these symbols revolve many mysteries of human existence, such as love, passion, fertility, death, and rebirth, as well as the afterlife. They inspire the modern magician. Traditional Wiccan covens honor the goddess on the Esbats, the full moon, while Druidic traditions celebrate the solar solstices and equinoxes. I can't believe why am I not skipping through this? Sun and moon, these magic charms represent male and female, the cosmic lovers. They provide good luck, protection, and fertility for couples. Okay, from now on, I'm going to read these books in, like, Bill Cosby's voice. Next time, though. Next time. I can't believe I fucking read that whole thing. I forgot, like, when I played Man of Medan, I just skipped all the text. It's like, I'm not reading this shit. Reading any of this? All right. There better be a gun in this. Oh, wow, I called it. Wow, I didn't even know there was going to be a gun. Hell yeah, this game has become interesting. Here we go. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about here. Okay. Beavis says this game is boring AF. We're going to get to some crazy stuff. It's not just going to be little jump scare girls. It's going to get better. Let me look at my bearing. Andrew found a gun in the old shack. All right, that's great. Secrets. Look at all these paths you can take. Wow. I always like this menu, too, where you can, like, you could just kind of, like, look at their face up close. I like that menu. Okay, agitated. Let's catch up with John. Serious. I found a gun. I'll tell her.
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
I told you, lady, I found it.
Floor.
I probably shouldn't have pointed it at her.
You should have left it there. Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
I'm keeping it. We're in trouble. Like, lady, we're in this spooky fogland. I'm taking the gun.
We're having him.
Fuck you, Angela.
This.
What we don't need is to get someone killed.
Yo, eat a dick.
I'll be careful.
Go cry to your cats, Angela. Eva says I played this. It sucks. Yeah, I'll take your word
Stays
for
in
it.
your pants. I don't want to see it again.
We'll get through it either way. Oh, man, Angela doesn't like me now. Oh, no. What will I do? Angela's upset. Alrighty. Well, some more Blair Witch shit. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh, I see some lights up ahead. That should be good.
Professor?
Hopefully I at least find Marianne if I don't find the professor.
Andrew here is packing.
What? A gun? Are you crazy?
Defensive, we need the gun. Indignant, why rat me out? Yeah, fuck Angela. Why are you ratting me out, bitch?
Big deal and rat me out to John.
I detest guns. They are dangerous and unnecessary.
I'm sure we could fight some ghost witches.
Whatever.
With our bare
If it
hands.
makes you feel safe, keep the damn thing. I really don't care anymore.
Wow, just like, yeah. We don't need a gun in this situation. This place isn't sketchy.
This place is our best.
Michael Diaz says Angela can use her Karen powers to ward off evil spirits.
Maybe even
Are you
outside
saying that
too.
she's the witch, man?
Look around for something we can break the glass with.
All right. I mean, I got a gun. Always break the glass with that, you know. Okay. I'm hanging out with this frigid bitch. All right, there's something. It's glowy. Oh, okay, all right. Pretty straightforward. Then again, it could be playing by Blair Witch rules. You don't want to move the rock. You don't want to take it.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Oh, I wanted to smash the window.
Rock through a window at 10 paces. Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure.
Oh, man, I'm going to fuck this up. I can already see it. I'm going to fuck this up.
Can you stop talking?
Will
I
you
need my
just get on
concentration.
with it? The frame will have rotted away, and the glass.
I gotta
will
throw this
melt on
rock,
its own
people.
Before you two have finished.
I need concentration throwing a rock.
Oh, strike. We'll
Gotta
make
really
more
build it
player
out.
out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
I probably should have just threw it at the wall. Just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? The window was right there.
Piece of cake.
Oh, man, I could really go for some cake right now. Playing fucking Little Hope. Gonna be Little Hope of cake anytime soon. Alrighty. I wonder where they got all the... Oh, yeah, they got phones. Okay, never mind. That explains it. I mean, they're honestly wasting their phone batteries, though.
John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Yeah, flashlights are no joke. You're gonna have much power left, dude. There is a lot of walking through corridors in this game. I will give you that. A lot of just slow walking through corridors. Like, I mean, they're kind of spooky corridors. I mean, I guess if I was here, I would probably
Cool down.
not be having a good time.
Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Ugh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Pessimistic. This was a bad idea. It was a collective decision.
It was a collective decision. We'll find another way.
Oh yeah, Taylor likes me. All right. Maybe I could still get laid tonight. I'm not getting laid. Either in the game or in real life. All right. Inspect. Alrighty, here. Little Hope, 1692. Huh. All right. Rogers Brook. Okay, all right. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta see this, too. Yep, that's the bridge. I'm glad I took a closer look at it. All right. Keep moving. KSE Zombie says, Doctor is in. Yep. I am fucking in. Let me see here. My video maker says, what kind of cake? I mean, I want an ice cream cake. Chocolate ice cream cake. Oh, man, I got an ice cream cake for, birthday a couple years ago. I gotta get another one. Oh, yeah, it was like a Reese's Cup ice cream cake. Oh, that was good. All right, yeah, spooky child drawings, you know, never a good sign. Well, this might be a ghost town, but somebody's paying the power bill.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
All right, assertive. Come out! Who are you? Yeah, who are you? All right.
What are you doing here?
I mean, this place is playing by Silent Hill rules. There's just some creepy people here.
This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
They're doing creepy stuff. You don't really need to question it too
Whoa,
much.
You can't be doing that.
All right.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, man. It's one of those freaky jump scare kids. Okay, forget her.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
It does kind of look like, on closer inspection, it does look like Will Poulter's face on a little girl's body.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I'm sure.
Interesting accents here.
Your childish games tire me.
Selena asks, why don't they just leave? Are they stupid?
You will respect me.
Yeah, like, what are they thinking? Why are they just hanging out here? Just fucking go home. All right. What is this? Baffled. Outrage. Let's go. Let go of her.
Let go of her right now!
Let go of her, spooky pilgrim guy. Oh, you got some time travelers on your side. Well, guess what?
I'm frozen to my mouth.
Taste of my back of my hand.
Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Man, that is so close to saying, did that just happen?
Maybe that's a coincidence.
They're not totally cliche, but they're still really cliche.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
My video maker says it's
Right
Fear
with ya.
Street 1666 all over again. I mean, I love a good time-traveling witch trial story. It's always good, you know? It's always a clever idea. All right. Let's see here. Okay, hopefully this time I don't get miserably lost for a couple minutes. This seems like a different note. Ah. Okay, pictures you discover can be viewed again in the collections and character screen. Oh, that's nice. Nice of them. Ah, okay. All right, I'll put that there. Really fun postcard. All right, let's go.
I'm glad you're here.
You're glad I'm here? Doesn't seem like that to me.
Selena asks, what would you give this game out of 10 so far? Maybe would give it a, well, it looks nice. You know, graphics are pretty good, especially since this is like 5 years old at this point, I think. So it looks nice. Just not a whole lot has been happening.
Someone's around.
A lot of watching and a lot of like characters talking for like a half hour in like one setting and just some jump scares. So I would maybe give this maybe a 5. Oh shit. Okay, finally a QuickTime event. Like QuickTime events also just very sparse in this kind of game. Feels like a game they were like struggling to figure out how to make entertaining. Like, what if the characters were on like foggy roads for a while, and every now and then they see a jump scare pilgrim little girl? I think we got a game there. I think we got something there, and like all the background lore that you pick up are either like things that talk about how the town is a ghost town, like I already fucking realized that, or just some random lore about witchcraft. Alrighty. Stop the Ravenden factory closure. It's like BioShock. They just like left their protest signs in a hurry. I mean, there's like a trash bin right here. Just throw them away here. All right.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm jumping ahead of the game. There's no way that door works.
No choice.
They're not putting this movable fucking dumpster for no reason. Alrighty. Bofin asks, had to go fetch water. Did anyone die yet? Unfortunately, no. I think maybe I'm just too good at this game.
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Wait. Oh, I didn't realize. I was just like, I wanted to check this out. I didn't realize I was going to be married to this option. I was just like, huh, okay, I guess this is another option. Let me check it out.
Seriously?
We moved that dumpster for no reason. Assertive, let me go in first. You got a better idea?
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear...
Yeah, let's split up. I'm gonna leave the lady by herself out in the dark.
Be right back. Promise.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's all gonna be okay. Not gonna die out there because I left her behind.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
Oh, I don't want to... I haven't failed any QuickTime events so far, at least. Selena says, Dr. Wolfula is a beast at this game. No deaths. Yep. No deaths at all.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Running tally of deaths, 0. Let's see if we can fix that, though. It's the kind of game where you want everybody to die. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Effective June 28, 1975. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta read this as Bill Cosby. You see here, notice of closure effective June 28, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close, zip, zop, zoop, sadly due to the decline in business, zip, zop, zoop. Since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for the support over the years and all the delicious pudding pops. Zip, zop, zoop. Yours, J. Schmidt, and A. Lash, general managers. Pokemon, what with the pokey and the mon and the thing where the guy goes and he bites. All right, okay. Got through that lore. Yeah, I get it. It's like a ghost town. The factory closed down. Yeah, I understand. I understand, game. You're not like throwing me any curveballs so far with this lore. It's like, what? The factory... the factory closed down and the town became a ghost town. Whoa. All right. Okay, all right. I have to remember that. Ritual Blade. All right. Okay, I guess some more lore. This is one of those lore situations. Why am I picking it up upside down? Usually, kids, local minister arrested. Zip, zop, zoop. A minister in the diocese of Pleasant River has been arrested after complaints from concerned parents about his behavior. Zip, zop, zoop. The arrest comes after recent revelations that the minister conducted an alleged satanic mass. Also showed some kids as pudding pops. An eyewitness said that the minister of St. David's Church in Little Hope did not resist as he was escorted from his home. Captain Daniel McGuire confirmed that Reverend Leonard Carson, 42, was being held in custody at the Little Hope Police Department waiting charges. I was facing some charges for a while. Forget about those. A spokesman from St. David's commented, I've never seen the minister do anything untoward. His interest in witchcraft was purely academic, and he would often warn parents of the spiritual dangers of the cult. Another parishioner who did... I'm just like giving up on it. Another parishioner who did not wish to be named claimed that the minister was innocent of wrongdoing. Zip, zop, zoop. That child is known as an attention seeker, and I'm certain she has made up the story. That's what I said in court. Zip, zop, zoop. I did mess with Quaaludes, but she was making all that other stuff up. Other members of the congregation agreed. Reverend Carson was a good man, a godly man, said one mother of three. I can't believe he'd do anything like this. He's been good to our family. These accusations are lies. Oh, why weren't they at my defense when the Cosby Mysteries was canceled? The district attorney's office did not respond to calls when contacted. The office of the Diocese of Pleasant River stated that the bishop had declined to comment, but that a deacon... All right, that's it. Okay. All right. Okay. God, dear Lord. All right. That was a lot of text. Gee, maybe I need to skip the rest of the text.
Hello? Anyone there?
Michael Diaz says, all of a sudden I could go for some Jell-O or pudding pops. I mean, I'm always up for some pudding pops. As long as they're literal pudding pops. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Okay, alright. Pressed the A button too soon, but thankfully it did not register, so good. Okay, alright. We're through that. Thank God. Alright. I'm sure whatever was moving around is still here, but alright.
Hello? Who's there?
What?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
Startled, you gave me a shock. How did you get here? Yeah, I don't want to be quiet and be creepy.
Shit, sorry. Should I
Oh no, Taylor didn't like that. Yeah, of course I'd be fucking scared. Taylor, come on.
How is it in there?
Playful, I've got rats for company. Unsettled, this place gives me the creeps.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Oh, Taylor liked that.
Gross.
Taylor likes a little,
They look well fed.
Well, actually, Taylor didn't seem to like that. She seemed to be grossed out by the rats, but alright. Our relationship improved. Paul Macaluso asked, what's Goulash doing? Well, last I saw him, he was, trapped in the middle of a hurricane outside the cabin with a bunch of campers. But I'm not really worried about that too much. It's gonna get settled. Because, like, I was supposed to tell him that the key to the cabins are underneath the doormat, but I don't know, my ViewCom, like, it cut out, so I wasn't able to tell him that. But he'll fucking figure it out. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to check under the floor mat during a hurricane. All right. Mordegard Glesgorv says Goulash probably mailed his eyes to YouTube headquarters. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but you don't have to, you don't have to send YouTube a photo to verify your age through their AI. You can send your eyes directly to them, and they'll, like, they'll do some like some bullshit forensic shit to figure out the age of the eyes, and that's all you really need. I mean, I guess you won't be able to watch YouTube without the eyes, but but YouTube is filled with, like, lots of accessibility features, so it'll basically be like watching a YouTube video. Just you'll have to have it described. All right. I think I have a lot of blind viewers, I believe. I feel like a huge fraction of my audience would have to be blind. Definitely would have to be deaf. All right. Man, what is with it with the pilgrims in this game? Not a single one has not jump scared me.
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
You read once as a woman in the 1500s and they think you're a fucking witch. Ah. Confront, leave. I'll confront, whatever.
Stay where you are.
Fine.
I'll help this time-traveling pilgrim lady.
How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to...
Ogre John, do you... Ah, man, Ogre John, I don't want to have to do this to you because you seem like a nice guy, but... Yeah, I mean, I like... All right, I don't... I mean, I like semen when it comes out when I ejaculate. That's as far as it goes, but yeah. I'm gonna hide you from now on, Ogre John. I'm sorry. But yeah. Alright. Continue on.
It's about my wife, Amy?
Beavis asks, you gonna play this whole game? That's the plan, but I may be having some second thoughts. Apprehensive... What rumors? Confused. I don't know you. Yeah, apprehensive.
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me precisely what you know.
Demanding. Who the hell are you? Compliant. I saw a girl. Yeah.
I see a young girl back there.
Tell me about her.
She was with this priest. I'm agitated. Get the fuck away from me, dude.
Go. Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up.
Hey, what's that thing around your wrist? Seems like it could tell the time. What's up with that?
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here.
You have this this slip of paper, like, on your collar that says gap.
My wife has done
What's the
nothing.
gap?
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own.
I will say this. This
How
will
much to come to you?
most likely be my final Dark Pictures Anthology stream.
Your wife's cause.
Unless someone can sell me on the other two. Because,
I will find out.
this one's, I was kind of hoping would be a little bit goofy or fun, like, I guess, The Quarry. But, yeah, this is not goofy fun at all. It's very, very cliched. Just, yeah, I don't know.
Where the hell have you been?
Not feeling it. But at least Taylor's okay. At least Taylor's fine.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else.
Oh, shit, I gotta... Okay, I gotta look at the chat again. All right, there we go. Viva says probably for the best. I mean, does anybody else play the other games? Are they better than this? I saw John and Angela. They could see and hear me. Yeah, all right.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard
You
to tell
think
exactly.
they could see and hear you? They
Really
fucking grabbed you, dude.
You see anything else?
I saw a woman arrested.
I saw this woman being taken away. Arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl. She gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Selena says House of Ashes was pretty good. It has Ashley Tisdale. I mean, I am a big Tisdale head, so I'm kind of intrigued. I might have to check House of Ashes out. I think maybe I'll play the other two on my own time and determine if they are streamable. Optimistic. Let's look around. Doubtful. It's derelict. Yeah, let's...
I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here.
Oh, John. You can't please, John.
You students are all.
I was like, I don't know, because, like, with this game, I was just thinking, well, it's got Will Poulter attached. It's like you get to play a horror movie. I was expecting a little bit more than, whatever this bullshit is.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
It's basically like the slowest horror movie imaginable.
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this.
But every now and then you get to press a button.
Criminal past?
I guess that's how you could describe these games.
Serial jaywalker?
But this feels like a particularly egregious version of that. Kenneth says, hey, Doc, this game is meh, but other two are good. Okay, all right. Well, I'll take a break from these games again, but I might revisit them. Gonna play something a little more exciting next time. During the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. All right, okay. I am looking forward to that Hellraiser game that's coming out. That should be a decent streamable thing. Yeah, sometimes you just strike out with some of these games, streaming them. I guess I could always stream the remastered version of Until Dawn. I guess that's an option. I heard that Until Dawn movie sucked ass. And it did look like it sucked ass.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
I feel like it would be an easy movie to make. You just take the game and just make it a movie. It's already a movie, but instead they were like, let's make it Groundhog Day. Let's do a Happy Death Day. Like, let's just do that concept that's already been done with a horror movie.
Shit!
Selena asks, would you stream the new Jurassic Park game? Yeah, I definitely will stream Jurassic Park Survivor, but I got a feeling that game's... I mean, they released an update about it, so it's still in the works, but I got a feeling it might end up... Because a lot of games have been getting canceled lately. It might get canceled, or it's just so far away from release. Like, I can maybe see it possibly coming out late next year, but I feel like maybe more likely 2027. I don't know if it does release. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it releasing, but it definitely sounds like a cool game. But it just there's been the updates have been so sparse about it. It feels like almost like the recent update was just an attempt to like convince just like show like there's an audience for this to investors or something last minute. Please don't can it. I hope that's not the case. Hopefully they're steadfast about it happening, especially since it's a Jurassic Park project and not a Jurassic World project. Because I do not like Jurassic World as a brand. Give me Jurassic Park any day of the week. All right. Just trying doors. No luck with this door, though. Oh, maybe, well, this door's already open. All right. I hate the Resident Evil camera angles where you walk in a room and then the camera angle shifts and then you have to adjust how you're moving. Ugh. I know a lot of people like that, but yeah, it's not for me. All right. I've lost everything. Yeah, okay, I'll remember that. I'm sure I'll remember that. Yeah, just, you know, if you want a completion run of Little Hope, go into the cells and,
What is that?
make sure you don't miss that, that scratched-in graffiti. Scott Miller asks, have you played Alien Isolation? I did, I played it a couple times. When I initially played it, I just did not get stealth games at all. So I could not get past the first part with the initial part where you just have to knock out humans. Like, I just did not get that part at all because I'd never played a game like that. So I was just like, I don't know. Like, I made, like, some Let's Plays of it, and it stopped there. Just so embarrassing. Like, I have so many like, I have all my videos are embarrassing, but the video game ones are especially embarrassing. But I'd like to revisit it with a stream maybe, but at the same time, I feel like it's such an easy game to fuck up and get lost in. Or I guess I could just do a one-part stream where I don't have to finish it. I could just play it for a bit. But yeah, I played it eventually and finally got the hang of it.
Come on.
Be a man for once in your miserable life.
Fine. Hello?
Nicole says, glad someone
Who is
feels
this?
that way about Jurassic World. Yeah, it really breaks my heart that, God, it's so dramatic, it really breaks my heart. But yeah, it really bums me out that, all of their Jurassic Park-themed lands at Universal are being rethemed to Jurassic World. I don't like that shit. Encouraging, say something to them. Yeah.
You need to engage. Say something to him.
They're trying to erase history. The best part of the franchise.
Whoever it is on this call is having some kind of
Place it with
breakdown.
Chris Pratt riding a motorcycle with velociraptors.
This is getting way too crazy. Just
Actually, that was
hang
pretty
on.
damn cool.
Do
That was
not
pretty
hang on.
good.
This is our best shot at finding out what's going on here.
Michael Diaz says, by the way, Doc, I was in California back in... Ah! What is with these... Like, is this all they have... This game has? Just jump scare nuns? The nuns? Jump scare pilgrims? Come on. Michael Diaz says, I saw the Myers house and Laurie Strode's house in California. Yeah, I saw them too, my, last trip to the, Los Angeles. Got to see the Myers house and,
damnation away.
oh yeah, I also got to see the Rob Zombie's Halloween, version of Haddonfield High School.
No evil words shall leave my lips.
I saw that, I saw the Doyle house. I think I saw Nancy's house from Nightmare on Elm Street. I saw some horror movie houses.
And bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with you, kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled.
Eva says Australia censors nudity in games, so I'm gonna have to buy the Hellraiser game from the US or UK. Oh man, that's with a question. That sucks. I was honestly so surprised that the Hellraiser game trailer just starts with two people railing, like mostly uncensored. I mean, you don't see dick and vagina, but very surprisingly graphic. Definitely felt Hellraiser-y.
Let's get
out of here.
Not a pair between the two of you. We can't leave this poor woman to face them all alone.
I beg you not to abandon me.
By all that is holy, with whom are you conversing,
You know,
woman?
I don't think we can affect the time travel sections, Angela, so you're just gonna have to let this happen.
Even now, she pleads for evil spirits to remain by her side.
You must help me. I beg you.
Okay, astonished. She can hear us. Impatient. We need to stop it.
We need to stop whatever's going on here.
Well, if this is what
Oh man, I pissed off John and Angela.
It happened over 300 years ago.
You seem very sure of yourself all of a sudden.
I would ask the court to hear directly.
Angela's like, oh, now you wanna do this shit?
Take part in some unspeakable satanic ritual. In the woods outside of this very town.
Reverend Carver, you mislead us all. Forgive me, good judge, but it is my wife who stands accused, and I know her to be innocent.
I would not be so quick as to cast stones at others, Joseph. Not when your own conduct does not bear scrutiny.
Alright, I need to... apparently this game is 5 hours long. Let me see how far I am in it. Let me see how far I am in a walkthrough.
I will shine.
I don't know if I could do this for 5 hours.
Mary? Mary, my sister, what ails you?
Like, not a single person's died, though.
You have bound an innocent girl.
Well, there's that.
The devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
Oh, this website says no ad blocker. Oh, fuck you.
Let us see what occurs. If I am correct.
Okay,
release her from this affliction.
let's see here.
Be so, if you were the one who bewitched her.
Okay, let me see. Can I see where I am in the story? Is there like a thing that shows me what level I'm on? Figure out what is happening? Oh, okay, I don't know. I'm definitely nowhere close to the end of this. Agitated. I can't take much more. Enraged. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone!
I'd like to see these time-traveling pilgrims do something about me. Telling them to leave this bitch alone. I'd like to see them try. And it says, I hope Hellraiser comes out for Xbox. Isn't it multi-platform, at least for Xbox and PlayStation and PC? I'd assume. It'd be surprising if they're like, skip out on Xbox. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if the Hellraiser game is a Game Pass game.
What more?
It might not be, but sometimes they'll, I mean, they did, well, I mean, I guess, I don't know, it's hard to say, I guess.
Seek out the Lord.
Because Texas Chainsaw Massacre was on Game Pass, but that's a different publisher and situation, so who knows?
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real?
Selena says, I think you still have like an hour and a half or so. It's a ways.
Most of them over.
All right, we'll get through this.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I think I'm gonna have to start skipping background lore, though.
How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me or exaggerating. But seeing that woman,
Beavis asks, you gonna get the $200 collector's edition?
Weirdness.
Yeah, for the new Hellraiser game. I feel like I don't want to buy into that just because I feel like that's what a lot of these games are. Like, because Boss Team Games published, or at least were involved to a certain degree with, like, the Retro Realms game. And that had, like, a really expensive collector's edition. So I feel like that's part of, like, that's the main thing in a lot of these cases, just to sell a big expensive collector's edition to horror fans, because they'll like, you know, they'll buy anything to add into a collection. And like the game, I'm like afraid they'll start to treat I mean, usually it does feel like they treat the game as like, you know, just not as high of a priority compared to the special edition. Okay, puzzled. That's the girl I saw in the woods. The whole thing scared me. I'll give him some information he'll probably not like.
She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double?
Sentient Object says, I liked watching you play Texas Chainsaw Manager when it came out.
Always brutal, violent death, drowning.
Yeah, I really like that game too. I like just like running a Gap as Leatherface.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge.
Just a really unpopular Gap because it's run by a cannibalistic killer. But yeah, it was a fun game though.
In poisoning their own communities.
Resolute, I agree. She's just a kid. She's just a kid, John.
Come on. She's just some little kid who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she sucks.
Lacey the Sheep Girl says, personally, I love these games, but I have questionable taste.
You're right about that.
I wouldn't say that. It's just this one just doesn't have. It just doesn't have the horror movie juice. Because if this was I feel like with a lot of their other games, they're not. They wouldn't be necessarily remarkable horror movies, but I feel like they would be solid horror movies with a decent collection of scares and gore and set pieces and stuff. This game is a lot of walking through corridors and conversations and some time travel bullshit with jump scared pilgrims. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't have that horror movie juice to it. Puzzled. Her husband looked like you. Because she looked like Angela?
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
You're saying he was a handsome guy?
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this
Kenneth asks, hey Doc, did you play Evil Dead the game and Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Yeah, I played quite a bit of Evil Dead the game when it came out. I did a review of it and some streams of it. I did one stream pre-release for Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and surprisingly that game is still going. There's like a social media manager who still posts like every day on the Killer Clowns from Outer Space accounts.
He must be locked. Let's all try to
just a very, just honestly, just a questionable choice to turn Killer Clowns from Outer Space into a video game in general. I mean, maybe I could have been a great throwback 8-bit side-scroller kind of thing, or some other experience, but making an online multiplayer game out of Killer Clowns from Outer Space, there's barely an audience like for something like that. It's got a cult audience. People love Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but it doesn't have this huge community that can support an online game infrastructure. Like, it's just they're just like turning any like IP they can, any horror IP they can acquire into one of these fucking games. It's just ridiculous.
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
No offense to anyone who super into the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game, though. It just, I don't know.
We need to know what that.
It didn't really appeal to me.
Happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
I mean, even Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game, after just I think like just a little, like I think less than 2 years, it's pretty much done. They're not updating it anymore. And it felt like there was maybe a lot more content that could have been in that game that's just never going to be added. Like, I don't know, it feels like a lot of these asymmetrical games are just kind of totally incomplete on release. Okay, optimistic, we'll pull through. Apprehensive, it's building to something. I'm done being optimistic. These bitches don't like optimism.
Double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
Emperor Caleb Teen says, I'm late saying this, but Doc, you are dead on about JP World Series being dog shit. What really pisses me off is that they changed the Jurassic Park 3 logo to T-Rex instead of the superior Spinosaurus. Yeah, I saw that controversy. I can understand why they did it, to have like consistent logos across all the movies for, I guess, the digital releases. I do like, I guess, the idea behind uniformity, but Spinosaurus look cool, you know? It was just a questionable choice. They're definitely erasing history. You know, like, that movie was the Spinosaurus movie.
Why would her...
It was not the T-Rex movie.
Makes no sense.
Like, maybe the one memorable thing about Jurassic Park 3, besides William H. Macy's, you know, always, you know, Taylor Leone, of course, always staunch professionals. Sam Neill just phoning things in, but William H. Macy, he brought his all to that role.
Can't see for shit.
Emperor Caleb Teen says Texas Chainsaw Massacre game was somehow worse than the Friday the 13th game.
Water looks black.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the killer aspect of the game was pretty solid. Like, I felt like it was a more refined, polished version of playing as Jason. But yeah, just playing as a survivor, it's just, I don't know.
First up.
It's way too much of a production. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't get into the more complicated ones. I like the Friday the 13th game in the sense that you could just, you know, kind of in a roundabout way win that just by timing out. I guess maybe you could do that with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, but I don't know. I didn't feel like that was necessarily, because, like, yeah, I guess you couldn't really do that because you're still on their property, yeah, you know. Whereas, you know, Jason kind of just gives up and walks into the lake if you time out. So it became a little bit more of a straightforward hide and seek game if you didn't want to really go through all the extra steps. All right. Self-assured, happy to lead the way. Yeah, John's a dick.
Okay. Sure thing.
Scott Miller says, did you ever play the Telltale Batman games? I played the first season, and I think half of the second season, but then I dropped it. I need to pick it up again. I do want to stream that sometime. We'll get you over. All right.
Right. We'll get you over for sure.
All right. Well, I guess Angela liked that at least. Viva says, nah, in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you have to escape. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know, because they had to, like, I guess make it a lot more difficult because the Sawyer family, or the Slaughter family property is much more open in the movie. And escape is relatively easy in the movie canon, whereas in the game they have to add, like, electric fences, or you go through, like, a tunnel or some other bullshit.
My God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Like, the maps are a lot more claustrophobic in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, but man, I just love the open Crystal Lakes in the Friday the 13th game. You can just hide and chill out, or just wander around. Jason might never find you, because the maps were so huge.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Lacey says the second season of Telltale Batman is so good. That's what I was feeling. I was feeling like it was much better, but for whatever reason, I got distracted by something else. Actually, I realized that was like, I started playing Season 2 of that during the pandemic, and there was probably some other priorities I might have had. I just forgot to finish playing that. Okay, demanding. Tell me what I can do. Why do you look like Angela?
Who the hell are you?
What's going on with that?
And how come you look just like Angela?
I do not know any Angela. I am the simple wife of a good man, a farmer. I have done no wrong.
Sue Blanton says Spinosaurus was much more aquatic in real life. Well, you can pass that off as the dinosaurs have been. I guess if they all have frog DNA, then I guess the Spinosaurus would be even more aquatic. But you know, you can pass it off as like flaws in the genetic sequencing or whatever bullshit. You know, they always would take creative license just for the sake of,
Isaac.
like, they would base it on just like how cool does a dinosaur look, and like they wouldn't necessarily, they kind of abandoned like scientific accuracy if it got in the way of what they wanted to with a dinosaur. Ultimately, it just had to look believable. Didn't have to be like true to history, you know.
Takes many forms. You know that better than any. If Lil Hope has hid himself under a shroud of innocence.
Michael Diaz asked Doctor, could we get any hints for October this year? Well, we're gonna be doing a lot more camp-themed horror movies and urban legend-themed horror movies this year. There was just a lot more ground I wanted to cover with Camp October that I just couldn't get around to. But we're gonna try to finish up all the other movies I want to cover. I mean, this year I was intending to do Octoberland, which was going to be a theme park themed version, but I think I'm going to have to save that for when I have more prep time, because that is going to be an extremely difficult thing to execute. And rest in peace, that old pilgrim lady, rest in peace. It's going to be very difficult to execute Octoberland, because, yeah, I got to make, like, a fucking Halloween theme park and, like, ideally design like a map of it and like an aerial view of it, and have rides and shit. Like, it's gonna be very complicated to figure that out. All right, sorrowful, you're double drowned. Indignant, give us a moment.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Oh, well, R.I.P. to her. F in the chat for, Pilgrim Angela. Am I in, like, Final Destination 5 right now?
All right, I'll go first.
Emperor Caleb Emperor Caleb Teen says, I love that the Spinosaurus was bigger than the Runt T-Rex. I mean, that was definitely them going out of their way to, like, basically cuck the T-Rex. It's like people have gotten used to the T-Rex. We're gonna give them something bigger and badder. They kind of started to throw their arms up and the hands up there and just say, well, let's just, I don't know, like, show some cooler dinosaurs. It's whatever.
What the hell is that?
Okay, all right. Now things are starting to look up. Maybe there could be a quick time event here, but all right.
Shit.
I'm still watching this happen.
Hey, give me a hand here. Hold on.
Rescue, yeah, I'll rescue her. I don't give a shit about John.
Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Come on, Angela. Optimistic, I trust you. Dismissive, I'll do it myself. Oh, no, I'll just be a total bitch. All right. Let's make this happen, Angela. Teamwork makes the dream work. I mean, it's moving so slowly. Got plenty of time.
You're almost up.
Man, did you gain a few pounds, Angela? Dear Lord. Heavy as shit. John is up here. He's fine. Had that situation handled. Guy's like, man, I'm like chained up. I didn't stand a chance. Come on. Just fucking mean. Sue asks, is that Will Poulter? Yep, you can't trick anybody. It's definitely Will Poulter.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela.
I do feel like with these games, they either get someone who's up and coming but hasn't quite made it yet as like a huge actor. Like, you know, they'll have like Rami Malek in Until Dawn, where, you know, he was an unknown star, but he wasn't like super famous yet. So they'll have him, Or they'll have Will Poulter in this before he did MCU. And then in other cases, they'll have, like, someone on the downturn, like Ashley Tisdale, I guess, or something.
Don't you think?
Not quite at the height of their fame anymore, but available.
The boys have some interesting...
Selena says those eyebrows are majestic. I mean, he's the guy with the eyebrows for a reason.
Be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
Oh, wait. We're gonna play as the bus driver now? Hell yeah.
Right now.
I was wondering what was up with that bus driver.
Witches, ghosts, death, and demons? What could possibly tie...
He's kind of like a mix of, I don't know, there's some Andy Serkis in him. I don't know. A little bit.
I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Yes. Yeah, I'll take a hint, dude. Sure.
Okay, then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic...
Lacey says, hey, at least Ashley got the best game in the series. Yeah, it's probably because they saved so much money casting her.
You know? Everybody.
Put a little more effort in the rest of this game.
Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione.
Sue Blanton says Corey Feldman is available. He was probably declined.
With them,
yeah, I feel like Corey Feldman, anytime like some horror project is brought up, he's like, he tries to put his name out there. Doesn't happen. I remember like
you should get back to
on the Friday the 13th box set. He does an interview, but he also mentions that he wants to do a Halloween H2O, because at the time that was like one of the most recent Halloween movies. He wants to do something like that with Tommy, and it's just like that's not gonna happen. It's not the same. Like I'm pretty sure like outside of Friday the 13th fans, most people do not know Corey Feldman was in those movies to begin with. It would not be this big like spectacle or anything.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh man, I gotta see. Well, I guess I would be excited at least.
So close.
I'd be like, all right, maybe.
We all have.
Maybe he's
But at least
maybe he's done with being an abuser and kicked his alcohol habit. All right, consider it. We're all okay. Irritable. I should be grateful.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Andrew like that. All right.
Right now, we're safe.
Gaming the system.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was,
The key thing to play as Angela is don't play her. Don't make her a bitch.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
The anime hero says, I keep forgetting Corey Feldman was Donatello in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, he was in the suit, too. A lot of people don't know that. He did the suit. He did all the stunts. Wasn't just the voice. He was committed.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Why wouldn't you feel safe in a foggy cemetery in a ghost town? This is like the perfect place to be. Alright, exit? Well... Heavens to Murgatroyd! Exit stage left! Alright. Is that a cartoon people know, Snaggletooth? I don't think anybody knows that anymore. Alright. Okay. Here lies body of Abraham Alistair, maybe. Died February 13th, 1699. Factum fieri infectum non potest. I'm guessing he died on a Friday. I'm gonna take a guess there.
still coming for me.
It doesn't.
Mad Max says, has Wolfula ever shown his face?
I really hope you're right.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Just, like, watch, like, you know, I'm like a cartoon character right now, but just watch the recent I Know What You Did Last Summer 97 review. My face is in that whole video. Like, under the hood and everything. All right. You know, it was so good the first time. I want to see this. I want to see this sun medallion again. Yeah. I'll look at it one more time. All right. Actually, maybe one more time. No. Don't want too much of a good thing. I can read every one of these tombstones. I'm going to look at the one with the flowers, though. Someone actually liked this person. Tanya? What? Wait a second.
I'm impressed someone cares enough to still drop by.
So
this
Will
place.
Poulter is a time traveler. Mad Max says, oh, he does read the comments. Yeah, I read the comments. All right. You think this is pre-recorded? You might actually be right. Who knows? Maybe I'm just guessing what everybody's saying. All right. I guess it's possible maybe I needed to look at all those tombstones. Let's see. Guess I don't want to leave any stone unturned. Okay. All right, Megan. Oh, Megan. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, definitely time traveling.
Someone at that age.
All right. Okay, that one's Dennis F. Clark. Okay. That guy. The guy with the records, I'm assuming, maybe. Okay, yeah, the whole Will Poulter family. Anne Clark. Yeah, she was 41. She lived a long time. Not that big of a deal. James, yep. Oh, yeah, I think the key one, I'm going to maybe find Andrews. Maybe find Andrews here. Let's see here. Okay, I can't interact with that one. Okay, yeah, no. All but Andrew. Okay, well. Hey, Andrew, you want to check out these tombstones? Maybe have some familiar names on them. But who am I to tell you what to do, I guess? All right, let me see here. All right, yeah, I guess let's just get out of this area. What I'm gonna maybe guess we gotta do. And I don't have, like, cool cemeteries where I live. I guess that I do have the cemetery where Bob Ross was buried. But that's it. That's all I have going for me. All right, I already looked at this one. All right, maybe let's see what's up here. This is the... Oh, yeah, this is the exit. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. I keep forgetting I'm not playing the Final Fantasy VII remake, so you don't run with the right trigger. Like in that game, you run with the left bumper. Always fucking me up. Ugh. Oh, more tombstones. All right. Let's read this one. Here lies body of Isaac Worrell. Oh, man, yeah. Sucks to be that guy. Selena says Bob Ross. Yeah. I've never visited Bob Ross's grave, but it looked pretty nice. Okay, we can't jump over that. Where the fuck did we go? Like, it said the exit was this way, right, guys? Right, Will Poulter? Am I crazy? Is there another way out of here? All right, I guess let's... Okay, can I go around this thing? No, I can't go around that thing. All right, awesome. Great, guys. I can't believe they're just like, you lead the way, Angela. You got this handled. You got a great sense of direction. All right, I guess let's try to see what's over here. More tombstones. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. Like, people were buried here. Like, there's lots of dead guys here. I get it. Okay, this better be the way out of here. I Swear to God. Okay. Finally. Had enough of cemeteries for one night. I love how there could have been something spooky in that cemetery, but no. I guess there's like a spooky thing just outside it, though. I guess there's that at least. Mad Max asks, ever play The Devil in Me?
Stay away from that bridge.
I have not. I think that's one of the Dark Pictures games. I have not played that one.
Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
But I'm playing these games in chronological order, so
quick.
I'll definitely maybe consider playing more of these in the future. I never get their their quiet mini games. Like I never get like, are they like timing their heartbeats or something? Oh, okay. It was just Vince. Just being a silly Billy. Riding his bike at night. Oh, man.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
I bet he says that about all the brothers.
The woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure.
Lacey says it's the 4th Dark Pictures anthology game. Okay, alright.
Let's go.
I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see if I end up playing that, but I have not played any of the other games.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Scott Miller says, I think Telltale did a werewolf game. Yeah, they did the Wolf Among Us. They're making a new one. Coming soon. I guess the new version of Telltale, it's not really the same company. I don't know if... I think some old employees work at the new version of Telltale, but it's like a totally different company for the most part.
How am I holding up?
Just pretty much inherited the some of the catalog that they still had licensed the rights to.
Our leader, the professor, has turned into a Boy Scout. We're stuck in a creepy little shithole town with fuck you up fog, and there are way out of date.
Mad Max says, how big of a Scooby fan is Wolfula? 1 out of 10. I'm definitely not a 1 out of 10. Definitely not a 1 out of 10.
Told, I'm still shaken up a little from the crash.
I'm a fucking 100 out of 10.
Bus wreck too. Gets better and better.
Well, I like how he just kind of pulls his phone out of his ass. It doesn't even come out of his pocket.
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
It is kind of funny to me that we haven't reached a point where we can really do realistic clothing or fabrics in video games. It's like just too much effort. It's like such a challenge because anytime you see, like, for example, even in like a recent GTA game, GTA 5 or whatever, and I'm sure in GTA 6 it'll be the same case. Anytime like a character lies down on their bed, they just lie down on top of their blankets and sheets. Like they can't like go underneath their blankets at all. And it's just like, we're never gonna get there. We're never gonna have a character just go underneath their blanket at all. We're never gonna be able to see a character take off their shirt and put on another shirt in one shot. We always have to cut away. It's just it's too much of a pain in the ass.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Alrighty. I was kind of impressed in Arkham Knight, Batman can take off his cowl in one shot. Though I'm sure they have to like load a different model where the cowl can be removed. It's like an extra thing that they have to load, probably.
Over here. You gotta check this out.
Michael Diaz asks, any other Hanna-Barbera cartoons you enjoy?
No, thing way behind.
Let me think. I mean, I'm a big fan of Speed Buggy. I love that fucking sputtering piece of shit.
You're going first.
One of the best. I also love Jabberjaw. Yeah. I love any of the Hanna-Barbera characters, and this is all of them that are based on dead comedians. They're just like, what if this comedian was a talking shark?
The bridge is still
It's like, yeah, that's genius. Let's go with that.
What the hell is that?
Anthony asks, just give it to me straight, Doc. Is this game ass? I mean, if you like a horror game where it's the characters walking down hallways and occasionally a spooky thing happens in the background, this is your game. Like, this is I just can't imagine it. Like, they played this and were like, yeah, this works. This is like, yeah, all right. I'm surprised this series didn't get canceled with this one. It's like, just, I don't know. It's like, if this was a horror movie, it'd be so unsatisfying and just constantly giving you blue balls. Witch grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. All right. Cool. Sweet.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I'll break you.
Mary?
Okay, I mean, this place looks spooky.
Mary?
And at least it's not more pilgrim jump scares.
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
Dubious. That little girl is evil? What's going on? Like, yeah, what the hell's going on?
What evil?
Just ask the most
what's going
obvious
on?
question.
We sure as hell don't.
Azaz says the facial animations in LA Noire are incredible, pretty impressive for 2011.
My wife's body.
I mean, yeah, that was like the one big thing about that game, because they did this weird thing where they basically filmed the faces of the actors, and just like it very different from normal motion capture, where you like you'll scan. It's like this weird thing where they projected the real faces onto the models. Whereas usually with motion capture, you make a photorealistic scan of the actor and then you do motion capture. But no, that was like just real faces in the game.
There it lies. I found it.
Something you don't really, I don't know if it's ever been done in anything else. It made like everything else like
I take it to
was just okay graphically, but yeah, the faces were very impressive.
No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Lacey Sheepgirl says the quarry is my favorite. Yeah, that was definitely, I think, I don't know, I think, I feel like maybe Until Dawn might be a better story, but I wasn't so into the, I guess I like The Shining, but I wasn't so into the mountain retreat location. I do like a good just summer camp, like the quarry. It's a little bit more my kind of vibe.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now.
Mad Max asks, is Wolfhila going to buy the Nightmare on Elm Street box set? I'm gonna wait for a sale. I'm pretty disappointed with the standard release because it is just a plastic case, but they do have the more expensive Steelbook collection. But still, it's not all the movies. They don't include the remake or Freddy vs. Jason, or I think even do they include New Nightmare? I don't know. I'm not totally sure, but yeah, it's just I don't know. It's not a full collection, and it's like the amount of money I spent on my Friday the 13th box set. And that was, of course, just Blu-ray. This is 4K, but still, like, I don't know. It's just very underwhelming. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess what matters is just, you get to watch the movies in 4K, you know? All right, enthusiastic. Let's go after her. Apprehensive. This might be a trap.
You want to follow her?
Yeah, it's pretty,
danger, even a trap.
pretty iffy, you guys.
Two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl.
Scott Miller says, I thought Clue Club was better than Scooby-Doo.
For Daniel.
Come on, Clue Club? Clue Club, really? We're gonna go there? Clue Club was great, but it's no Scooby-Doo, okay? I'm gonna make this clear. I mean, I will say Funky Phantom and the Teen Angels comes pretty damn close to Scooby-Doo, but still, like, Scooby-Doo is the GOAT, guys. It's the GOAT.
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting.
Sue Blanton says, in a lot of the Friday the 13th movie... Oh, wait. Sue Blanton says, one thing I appreciate about John Carpenter's The Thing so much is everyone is aware of a threat after the kennel scene. But in Friday the 13th movies... Oh! Foreboding! Oh! One thing... But Friday the 13th movies don't have the characters aware Jason is around. I mean, they both work. It depends on the kind of horror movie you're doing. I like a good killer stalking characters, and the characters aren't aware kind of horror movie. But if you're dealing with something a little bit more claustrophobic, then having the characters aware of it works great too. It just depends on the situation. Yeah, I'm just, like, not concerned about what happens to Angela at all. Fuck Angela. I hope she gets eaten by Killer Croc down here. Oh, man, yeah, speaking of Killer Croc, yeah, I've seen this level before. I'm gonna have to, like, walk on the wooden planks over the water. Try to go as slowly as possible. Yeah, I remember this level. Gotta have my batarang ready. Gotta find the poison ivy plants. Alright, let's do this. Eva says Arrow will probably release the Freddy vs. Jason 4K. Yeah, they seem to, like... They maybe have, like... Maybe an exclusive license to the 4K versions of New Line Jason movies. I kind of wonder if they'll... I mean, I don't like the Jackie Earle Haley Nightmare on Elm Street, but I do want it to be included on release. Same thing with Rob Zombie's Halloween movies on releases, just because of, you know, the completionist in me, but also because there are fans of the movies I don't like, so I'm just I want them to be happy. And also, the completionist in me cannot ignore movies I don't like. I'm haunted every night knowing I can't own an official Blu-ray copy of Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2022. I'm haunted every night, even though that movie was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. I need it. I need a copy of it to put on the shelf next to, admittedly, other horrible sequels.
There's something blocking the door.
Really, really bad sequels. Oh, God. John jump scare. Scott Miller says, Scooby-Doo was fine until Scrappy-Doo came along. I do like how I get a lot of, like, messages from people, like, arguing with me. Scrappy-Doo saved Scooby-Doo.
Relax.
And it's... I don't think Scrappy-Doo saved shit.
Doesn't feel right.
I don't know if anybody was like, oh, I gotta watch Scooby-Doo now. Scrappy's in it. Like, it didn't get saved until, they like... Just, like, basically Scooby-Doo went into decline because it stopped becoming what the show was and became, like, a weirder, gimmickier, less spooky version of itself. Like, once they went back to their roots, that's when, like, the show was saved, and, like, now it's more popular than ever. Like,
maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Scrappy-Doo didn't save jack shit.
How and why, I'm not sure.
It was like another gimmick they added to, like, add a desperation, but it's not like a thing where it's like, this is the reason why you gotta watch Scooby-Doo. Gotta see that puppy say, da-da-da-da-da-da, puppy power. See that. Flim Flam kept the franchise alive during its most dire time period. Yeah, no. Okay, writ of forfeit.
Writ of forfeiture, unreadable zip-zop. This writ is served by the Board of Selections on the 7th day of January, 1692. You are ordered to carucates. Carucates?
All right, I'm curious what this. I've never seen the word carucate. I don't even know how to pronounce carusate. Let me see that. What is this word? Okay, carusate. Let me see how to pronounce it. I need to learn a new word. All right. I guess. Come on, can you give me the pronunciation too? Wiktionary, can you hook me up with the pronunciation? I want to learn this word properly. Yeah, where the fuck is the pronunciation? I want to see the pronunciation. Okay, but yeah, any of various Old English units of land. Okay, so it's an Old English unit of land. But how do I pronounce it? I want to see that. Oh my god, it's always a production finding the pronunciation. Oh wait, is it a carucate? Oh yeah, okay, it's a carucate. All right, I learned it. Okay. All right.
Two carucates of land by the western river and leafy hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and zip-zop-zoop all be forfeit and zip-zop-zoop put in pop of their old contract. This defrays all costs of unreadable. Okay, this is boring. Carucates? Yeah, fuck that. I learned a word. Great. I'm never going to use it. Never gonna have an opportunity. Like, no one's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. I feel like they were just like flexing that they knew a old timey British word nobody uses anymore. All right, yeah. It's a picture of a. Is that Andrew Jackson on the 20? Wow. Okay. Let's see.
This is what the trial was all about.
I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath, the day Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with the Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a pudding puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. Simon Carver. All right. Yeah, put that on the wall. Okay. I'm learning things. This is like history and shit. Okay. Bob Dylan asks, is Dr. Wolfula behaving himself? I always am. Misbehaving myself, that is. I don't need to read this shit. Let's just get out of this place. I got all the background information I need. The witch trials were bad. They accused... It's always the same thing. They accused women for being witches because they knew how to read or knew medicine. She's got to be a witch, right?
She let us in here and then
she knows how to do stuff. What's going on here? Let's, like, throw her in a river or whatever.
I'm not sure about that.
Mad Max says Jamie Kennedy was the best character in Scream, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when they killed Jamie Kennedy, like, basically the franchise died. I feel like maybe that was possibly Kevin Williamson saying, all right, let's see, because he didn't write Scream 3, so it was possibly him just, like, wanting to put a, like, you know, kind of end things after one sequel, because it's like, it's always the same thing. It's just like, it's always, like, the same thing over and over again with the sequels. It's just,
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something.
But when you, like, Jamie Kennedy was basically the rules. And they had to, like, bring him back to life through a videotape. It's just like, yeah, you can't kill that character off. I guess when you kill him off, it's like anybody can die, but he was the guy who was into that shit. And they, like, tried to resurrect that by having other characters be into it, but
Could be.
Yeah, it just wasn't. It didn't feel as like authentic.
That's for sure.
Felt like, well, we need to have some kind of horror fan in there somewhere.
You sure about that?
So yeah, I don't know.
Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
I bet this is what Taylor says to him, to Daniel every night. I'm not touching that.
Way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Lacey Sheep Girl says Scream 4 was pretty great. I wish they had the guts to let the killer win. Yeah, Scream 4 was a lot better than Scream 3. And yeah, also better than the last two Scream movies.
Not getting through this way.
Still, some stuff in Scream 4 I'm not necessarily all that into, but I do like the fact that they have a memorial statue to Principal Fonzie in the background of the high school in Scream 4. They wanted to remember that guy always. They wanted to remember Henry Winkler for all of time, so they built a statue of him.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Eva says Scream 4 is the only Scream movie not on 4K. Yeah, that's because it's the one that the Weinsteins still own.
And that's
like, it hasn't found a new home, but... I mean, Dogma is coming out in 4K soon. It's going to finally get a physical release again. So, it seems like a lot of the Weinstein movies that don't have homes yet are making their way... Like, they're figuring things out, I suppose.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Porkchop Express says, hey, Doc, you're my favorite YouTuber. That's what I like to hear, Porkchop. That's what I like to hear.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny.
Oh, we were just in this place. Daniel and Taylor really need to catch up with the rest of the characters already. We're getting reruns in this video game.
Come on, this way.
Eva says Scream 3 should have been in 3D.
So real.
I feel like if they did that, they would pull some kind of annoying gimmick thing where the only scenes that are in 3D are like
I just saw some...
any scenes of like the Stab movies or whatever. Just you intermittently put your 3D glasses on.
You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Bloodwire Radio says, hey, Doc, are you going to pick up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4K trilogy set? I never got that into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I did watch a lot of the Saban live-action show that was super shitty. But man, that Venus, yeah, she can get it. She can get it. Alright. See what we got here. What's the scary thing this time? Ooh, a redhead. Foreshadowing. Actually, the redheaded chick kind of reminds me of Britt Lauer from Severance. I don't think it's the same lady. It's definitely, most likely not, but...
Taylor?
I guess it's maybe just because redhead. And I was, like, so disappointed finding out that Britt Lauer is not actually a redhead. It's fucked up. Just been fucking lied to for several years.
You okay? What's going on?
This would all be like the first act of a horror movie. This is bullshit. There's just like, oh, there's like a bunch of close calls. There's like some like little hints that there's something around. This is like we're fucking 3 hours into this. God.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
All right, accusatory. You wandered off. Pathetic. Sorry, I tried to stay with you. Be pathetic.
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just...
Okay, so I got an achievement for being amiable as Daniel. I guess that's a key thing with the game. It's not really, like, with all these games, it's not really about playing the characters how you would play them. It's all about playing the characters true to how their traits are presented to you. You gotta, like, really pay close attention to what they say about the character when they're introduced, like, to keep them consistent. Otherwise, you're kind of, you know...
I found a knife.
Gonna be playing out a character. I guess that's the real challenge of these games.
Dinosaurs roamed.
Staying on the script.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Confident. Okay, I'll take it. Reluctant. No, you keep it. Yeah, I'm confident
Small
here.
price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Bovin says that's a nice shanking knife. Yeah, it reminds me of my time, well, doing time. Oh, that knife really came in handy. Especially in the showers. Those are the places you're the most exposed. You gotta have a shanking knife. I'm always dropping the soap, but as long as I have the shanking knife, I'm fine. All right. Let's see what's in here. Okay, I guess we're never gonna find out what's in here. Let's see what's in here. Okay, well, yeah, all right. I guess we're not gonna see what's in here. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. I want to see what this is. Ah, more lore. Oh, wait, I read that. No, I'm not reading that again. Same shit. All right, I'm gonna go towards the light. Yeah, this shit is... Okay, that's at least a decent sign. Okay, I saw this before. It's a decent sign that I'm going where I need to go. Okay,
Come on, this way up.
Alright, that was easy. Like, not a single spooky thing in this building. We had 2 groups of characters go in here, and there was some jump scares, but yeah, nothing happened inside the building. You gotta love it, you know? You gotta love this shit.
Oh, hello.
Mad Max says, I think the only movie Stephen King fully directed was The Shining miniseries and Maximum Overdrive. You are wrong, sir. He only directed Maximum Overdrive. But he did write the screenplays for a lot of the Mick Garris miniseries. Yeah, but Mick Garris... I think Mick Garris... I might have had a monopoly on all Stephen King miniseries in the 90s. I think he directed maybe nearly all of them. They were not great. Not super great. I guess the best one was The Stand, and that was just because it's such a good book. But yeah, The Stand, I mean, I guess it's better than the recent Stand, but yeah, man, I would love a super great Stand adaptation. Let me see here. I'll say yes.
Well then, how can I put this?
Sue Blanton says, did the Wolfula voice evolve over time, or did you create it in tandem with the creation of the character? I mean, if you go back, I sound very different. People miss that. But people change. Their voices change. It just is what it is.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
OG Death Bunny says, I love you, Dr. Wolfield, a major fan right here. That's what I like to hear. This is music to my ears.
The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Emperor Caleb Teen says, I saw the Stand miniseries in 1994 every night it was on. Yeah, I mean, it's good just because, I mean, I don't know, it's pretty good. It's just got some, like, clunkiness and some...
Like that?
Also, they had to hold it back because it was on NBC, because there's a lot of fucked up shit in the original book that they could not do on NBC. So there's that, and also it just has, like, some very goofy, cheesy stuff. But I guess it's one of those things where it's kind of hard to do a new... Like, kind of hard to do The Stand, because admittedly The Stand ends on a gigantic anticlimax, where, you know, it was pretty much Stephen King in, like, just in the thick of cocaine addiction, and, like, just kind of reaching a page count and just being like, okay, the book has to end now. Like, just pulling a ending out of his ass where, what if God saved the day? It's like, all right, whatever. King William's War. Oh, wait.
King William's War. Commencement Day Massacre. 23rd June, 1690. On Commencement Day 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked. Zip, zop, zoop. Put in pop. Burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Feel bad for these folks. All right. I'm glad they covered that plaque with just, like, a wooden board. The ghosts in the town are like, we're not proud of this part of our history. Let's cover that up. All right. Fleecy Sheep Girl says the first Wolfield video I watched was Cloverfield Lane 9 years ago. Yeah, that was a weird video. It's like a very experimental time for the channel. Yeah, this channel is 15 years old if you're new to the channel. It's been around a long time. Surprisingly long time. All right. I get it. This is a ghost town. But you know what? It feels like I've just been making these videos for just a few months. It feels like I'm just getting started. It's not just because I have a different perception of time from you folks. No, it feels like just yesterday. All right.
I don't know.
Oh, that spooky crow. That crow's not afraid of anything. All right, can't go that way. Maybe I can go this way, though. Ash Blender says, your Cosby sounds more like the scientist guy from The Simpsons. Yeah, I guess I'm realizing it sounds a lot more like an impression of Dr. Frank. Close enough, though. Close enough. Execution site. All right.
What with the herding and the polling, Alglaven.
An archaeological dig here in 1955.
I identify a layer of ash and bone fragments. This site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It is unclear which of the accused was executed here.
Yeah, like a fun tourist spot. Like, just finding out information about... I'm sure, like, lots of sick fucks and podcasters would love to come to this town. Lots of information about people getting hung, or hanged, I should say. Hung is how you describe a horse. Hanged is how you describe someone who, died of strangulation from, like, a rope or what have you. Okay. Bowen says, speaking of Stephen King screenplays, I watched The Green Mile recently. Still holds up. Cried like a bitch. It's been a while since I've revisited Green Mile. What the hell's going on? Where am I? Okay, I'm going to guess I keep walking in the fog. I'm going to find my way back. All right. It's been a while since I've seen The Green Mile. I really love Shawshank Redemption, which is definitely a cliche. I'm guessing I got to go up, maybe up to that. Unless I was there. I think I maybe was there. I would assume I have to go up to the... Yeah, I don't know. Is there, like, another thing over here? There probably is. Let's just see. But yeah, I love Shawshank Redemption. Need to revisit Green Mile. Another Frank Darabont adaptation. Okay, so I can't go that way. I guess, I don't know. Maybe there was something I missed up there. Viewpoint ahead. There's, like, another thing. Yeah, no. Just more fog. Yeah, I probably missed something up here. Scott Miller says a lot of walking in this game. Yeah, I mean, these folks are getting their steps in. That's for sure. I mean, that's the key thing. I mean, I looked at this. Unless there's, like, a thing I need to trigger. Nope. Read that. Alright, let's see here. Nothing over there. There's gotta be, like... Okay, is this... Every time I'm like, okay, here's a path. Nope, it's not it. Let's see. I mean, there's, like, light over there, but it seems like it's totally barricaded. I don't know what to do. I'm lost in Little Hope. Oh, okay, I just kept walking. It seemed like it was totally bare. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sorry, sorry, folks.
When I was a kid.
This game needs what Final Fantasy VII had back when it first came out. It needs like an option where you press a button and it reveals arrows of where you can go. Because sometimes it's just like not clear if something's just an environment or you can actually go over to it.
Tire swing. Look here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. You don't get it. See these stars?
Mike C says we really don't need a Cujo remake, but whatevs. I mean, we gotta see that dog in CGI. We gotta see it look really shitty, really fake, not scary.
How come it's out here?
Gotta make it happen.
I believe you, okay?
It is crazy how consistently Stephen King has gotten adaptations. Like he'll get like they're more frequent. Like they're just
fuck this place.
There's no slowing down Stephen King adaptations. Like they'll go back and do another one. I think the only one of his books that hasn't been adapted, I think at this point, is his first book, Rage, and that's about a school shooting, so it's never gonna get an adaptation. But yeah, like every other book, and it seems like nearly every short story he's gotten adapted at least once.
That is your
It's a lot of shit.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I swear it.
Man, she's getting hanged for playing with a G.I. Joe.
Town of your sickness.
That's fucked up.
There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Oh my God, Will Poulter. Wait, they're all reincarnations of people from this time. Maybe they were always ghosts, maybe. I don't know. Scott Miller asked, did Insomnia get an adaptation? Oh, no, yeah, actually, Insomnia didn't get an adaptation. That one's much more heavy on Dark Tower stuff, and I guess it creates, like, this legal difficulty, because I don't know who, like, Sony made that shitty Dark Tower movie. I don't know, like, because they made a movie of Hearts in Atlantis, adapting one of the stories, but they basically cut out all the Dark Tower references. So if they did make an Insomnia movie,
yeah, sure, I guess.
they would have to. They probably just would get around it and just kind of every reference to Dark Tower. Some of those books are really heavy on that kind of shit, though. I mean, they're definitely missing out an opportunity to have like a Stephen King multiverse. That like Dark Tower is pretty ahead of its time in the sense that it basically establishes a multiverse across all of Stephen King's books. Where it's a pretty ahead of the curve in that way. But
Feels like we're being
definitely super ambitious to make that work. You'd have to buy the rights to
Get the fuck out of here!
so many different books to kind of get that across.
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
All right, finally we're seeing some scary stuff. I'm done hiding. I'm running.
Run!
I'm gonna run from this shit. All right, so far so good. Oh, Taylor did not like that. Taylor's fucked. Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw the premonition of Taylor getting fucked up. Oh man, I should have saw this coming. It was hinting me. At least finally something's happening in this. Taylor, you really gotta, I don't know. You gotta run faster than this, come on. You're being way too leisurely about this. Daniel's treating this like a race. Man, put on some fucking shoes or something, scary, hanged ghost woman. I do not need... I'm guessing this is maybe Quentin Tarantino's favorite sequence. A lot of close-ups of that thing's feet. Alright. Oh, shit.
Keep moving, go!
Yeah, I got a feeling that Taylor's not long for this world. I'm gonna call it. Actually, maybe... Alright, no. Anthony F. asks, what the hell is going on? There's like a scary ghost lady that was chasing us. That's pretty much it.
Get to the church! Run!
Anthony F. says, this is shot really badly. I mean, it technically wasn't shot, but... Yeah, they framed the computer-generated characters, maybe not in the best way.
Hey! Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here.
I thought that would work, guys. I'm sorry. Vince is probably like, it's because I'm black, isn't it?
Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be
Mike C says Castle Rock was doing the Stephen King multiverse thing. I mean, it seemed like it, but not the, I don't know, like, it was kind of doing like a reimagining of all that shit. It wasn't like the Dark Tower or something like that, something super ambitious where there are references between things like that.
Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Concerned, he's following us. The old guy's lost it.
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust
I
him.
know you're inside.
Pork Chop Express asks, are you a fan of the Dying Light games? And if so, are you looking forward to the new one once it comes? The new one coming out next month.
Think about going outside.
There's another Dying Light game coming out. I didn't even hear about that.
To get rid of him.
Yeah, I never really played them at all. I heard about them. I know they're from the Dead Island developer, but wasn't that into Dead Island.
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
I know. From you.
You'll regret it big time if you don't leave right now!
I mean, honestly, if a guy shot at me, I wouldn't, like, be trying to start some shit with him.
Listen, you need to go before something very bad happens!
You threatening me? You got no balls, man. You'll never be anything.
Oh, man, that's really cutting to the core.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Subdued. We abandoned the old guy. Troubled. Why are they chasing us? What do we do to him? In this life?
Coming after us.
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Eva says, this game's fun. I like how you have to press X and then later you have to press circle. Hey, I'm playing with an Xbox controller, so it's B.
I'm next.
It's B for me.
Priest, Reverend.
I guess just to let you know, I am playing this on my PC.
Against my double.
I think let me actually see in the settings if I can show PlayStation controls. Xbox, yeah, okay, PlayStation icons. Xbox is like, yeah, well, you don't have to have the copyright. PlayStation is like, you better put the registered trademark in there. PlayStation, fucking registered trademark, dude.
Trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there, all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there.
Azaz says, Heavy Rain really wants me to press the buttons a lot. Press X, now press B, press your left stick, now press left trigger, now press... Yeah, it's... I'm considering streaming that at some point, but yeah, it seems like it's a lot more convoluted with its QuickTime events, but at the same time, I guess it's more engaging than just press the A button. All right, I haven't failed a single QuickTime event, and I've been playing this for like fucking nearly 4 hours. It's just like I'm like fatigued from this. I honestly thought this would be a shorter game, and I guess it's, as far as games are concerned, it's pretty short. But yeah, this is a much longer game than I thought it was gonna be. Viva says, Heavy Rain is probably the best one of these kinds of games. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Hey, kid? You out here?
Selena says, the Origami Killer. I gotta watch out for that guy. Guy's no joke. Okay, we're back to the pilgrim jump-scared little girl. All right. So far, nobody's died, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I guess a lot of pilgrims in flashbacks have died.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment...
Ash Blender says the almighty press X to Jason. I feel like you have a great opportunity to, if they do a single-player Jason game, when you start the game, like you have a button prompt that says X to Jason or something like that, and then it's like it cuts to a cutscene of him like fucking like pulling somebody through a window or something, and then you start playing as him. Sort of like in Arkham Knight, where you have a button prompt that says that says evening the odds, and it's the button prompt that like summons the Batmobile, something like that. Could be a cool moment.
Child, see
I guess maybe, actually, maybe not a cool moment. I guess it would be like a goofy moment, just reminding you of a meme. At the same time, it could be a tongue-in-cheek game, I suppose. If you play as Jason, you're just killing people. All right. So wait, that flashback to the 70s might have actually taken place in the 1870s, or 1670s, I should say. That it was recontextualized as the 70s, maybe, I don't know.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
All right, Flippant, welcome to the club. Sorry you had to see that.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
It's just now occurring to this guy that the Salem witch trials were bad.
Angela was killed after seeing her double executed.
I'm kind of wondering, is Supermassive one of those European developers that
See your double get it?
kind of, I guess, like, I don't know, like, are they like European? Because I do get like a vibe from this that this is written from like an outsider's perspective on things.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
What do we do now?
Honestly, this is maybe the most illuminating field trip possible. Actually, if you think about it, this could be a episode of Magic School Bus where they go back in time to the Salem witch trials.
Decides to come in after us.
All right, class, check this out. Look at all these people getting hung. Isn't that fucked up?
It's holy ground.
And then like Carlos says something, like some dumb pun. Oh, like Carlos says, and I thought I was hung. And then everybody's like, Carlos. All right, panicked. It's hunting me. Anxious. I guess you're right.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
Boven says Supermassive is English.
No choice.
Like England English?
You should take off while you still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Boven says Miss Frizzle was hot AF.
But this doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah, I mean, she maybe could have used a nose job, kind of. She had kind of that Peggy Hill nose, but yeah, I mean, yeah, she was... Oh, am I misremembering her? Maybe I'm mixing her up just with Peggy Hill for some... Cause I don't know if she had a fucked up nose, actually. Let me remind myself what Miss Frizzle looks like. Let's see here. Yeah, no, she had like a... She had kind of like a Greek nose going on. Very arched nose. But yeah, it's whatever. All right. Beavis says, I feel bad for you playing this game with a super chat. Well, thank you, Beavis.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking...
I feel bad for me, too. All right. Wait. Oh, wait. Simon Carver. It's all coming together now. Boven says, LOL, Miss Frizzle was no Peggy Hill. I didn't say she looked like Peggy Hill. I just said she had kind of a similar sort of nose. I mean, if I had a choice between Miss Frizzle and Peggy Hill, of course I'm going with the Frizz. Bet she could do all kinds of crazy, kinky things with that magic school bus of hers. All right, things are finally starting to heat up. Hopefully that's also a sign that this game is nearly over. Why weren't we seeing this kind of cool shit before? I mean, I guess it looks somewhat pathetic, but it kind of looks cool. Confront, escape. Yeah, fuck John. If John gets killed, whatever. It's whatever. But I'm probably gonna end up getting Daniel killed, ironically. I just see it. Alright, this one's a little faster. Still pretty damn easy, but it's a little faster. Alright, okay. We're good. It doesn't seem like that thing can, like, run all that fast. John is just like, he's just chilling out in the background. He's just like, yeah, this is not a big deal. Yeah, I guess that thing's got a little bit of speed in him. Alright, okay, everything worked out. John's fine, Daniel's fine, worked out. Making all the right moves. I guess maybe it would have been cool to see one of them get killed. But,
Where are you? Taylor!
that's neither here nor there at this point. Desperate. What do we do? Commanding. We gotta do something. Kind of the same thing. Commanding.
We gotta do something now. Hold on, William. We need to be calm. Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
We're men of action, John. Here we go. Quick time event time, baby.
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Go left. Go right. Oh, God. I'll go left.
Is that you?
Headstrong was one of top 2 traits for Taylor. Oh, today I learned from the, achievement. Oh, yeah, that was not the move. I love when they just have this arbitrary, I don't know, go left or go right. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Like, I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, you're not gonna survive this shit. Where was all this shit earlier in the game? What was... God damn it. Sci-Fi Fairy says, isn't it always right to go right? That's how they get you. That's how they fucking get you. I'm sure if I went right, just instant death. At least I had a chance there.
I need a break.
Owen says, and speaking of Beavis and Butthead, Daria Morgendorffer was my teenage soulmate.
He needs a break.
Yeah, she was kind of just Velma, but much more deadpan. And then they started to make Velma much more like Daria. It's kind of weird how, I don't know, like it's cyclical like that. Practical. None of us is safe. Indignant. I keep telling you, stick together.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
Yeah, why are we fucking splitting up so much?
What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
Oh yeah, let's not do something or anything for a couple hours. Been working out really well so far.
That's impressive.
Let's let the ghost monsters catch up with us.
No way I could get any shut-eye after.
Let's slow things down again.
Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Stern, we must stop the girl. Thoughtful, we're trapped here.
fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help. Sure, okay.
Sci-Fi Fairy says, I don't mean to offend you, but is that your real voice? Or is it on purpose? If so, how do you not lose your voice?
Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know how to answer that question.
We can stop all.
I just say things, and they come out sounding the way they do.
There's anything we can do at this point.
Mary.
Now that Bill Cosby voice, yeah, that's difficult. That's difficult to hang on to.
How are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fat it. This is over.
All right, let's see. Defiant. We have to try. Insistent. Mary is evil.
We have to try.
Let's do this, guys.
To the others.
It's go time.
Ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
Azaz says, I was surprised to learn that Daria is part of the Beavis and Butthead world. Yeah, it was a very random spin-off.
Just a kid. We can't.
I kind of wonder...
We see her again.
I kind of wonder how that, like, organically happened. Just like one of,
What's that?
Beavis and Butthead's, like, just
Oh no, that thing is back to
foils. It just gets a spin-off. Yeah, it's strange. I mean, it was a good spin-off. Just kind of surprising. Instructive. Wait for a clear shot. I mean, I guess if you think about it, King of the Hill is a spin-off of Beavis and the Butthead as well. They just like took the Mr. Anderson character and just like slightly redesigned him and made him, I guess, just less worried, like had him less worried about kids jacking off in his tool shed. It's pretty much the same character. Instructive, wait for a clear shot. Contrary, put the gun away.
Didn't you learn anything from almost killing that old man?
You know, put that gun away, dude.
That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
Alrighty, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Is that a xenomorph? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Angela. I wish I had the option to shoot her in the head.
My God. Never thought I'd see you again.
Scott says, I don't think Mike Judge was involved in the Daria spinoff. I mean, yeah, he wasn't. He was just like,
we thought,
yeah,
you know,
you can do it.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
It is funny because he did create Daria. My original assumption was like one of the animators created Daria and wanted to make a show out of her, but no, it was just like
everyone up. Good job.
They just picked a character out and
They found us.
made a show out of her.
Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous.
Lacey says,
you're telling me
"Are you kids whacking up?" Oh God,
Whose name are they?
I mean, it's been like 4 hours. I don't know if I could do the King of the Hill. I could do the whoa, like I can do that.
Plenty here.
You kids whacking off in my tool shed? Like it's just my voice is destroyed. I can't even like do it. Ah man, I could approach it sometimes, but yeah, it's just
sounded close too.
4 hours of talking.
Keep moving.
Can't even do Bill Cosby anymore. Like, let me even try. Like, let me. Zip, zop, zip. I guess Bill Cosby. Yeah. Them damn kids have been whacking off in my tool shit. Like, oh, I could do it better. I just can't do it now. I swear. I swear I could do it better.
You down.
Damn it, Dale. Eva says, I huff propane. I huff propane and propane accessory. All right.
Move! Run! Ease up, will you?
This guy likes propane. Cool. I wish Beavis and Butthead got to meet Hank Hill. It sucks that they're, like, owned by different networks and that can't happen. I mean, they do have Anderson, who's basically Hank Hill, but I want them to meet Hank Hill.
Taylor?
Oh, shit! Oh, that's the first quick time event I fucked up. I was looking at the chat. Damn it. That was not good. Will Poulter's dead. You miss one A button in these games, you're good. You're good to go. You're a goner. All right,
guys.
That was a little bit of a curveball, but we're back in it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Which one of these guys is which? Who's that? Who's that guy? I guess it's Daniel. Okay, so I have a choice between Daniel and Daniel and Taylor. I'll go with Taylor. Whatever. I guess Taylor is more likely to get out of this situation, but oh, Taylor's dead. I can already tell Taylor's a lost cause. Okay, all right. Maybe not so much of a lost cause. Oh wait, maybe Daniel's good to go too. All right, okay. Made the right moves there. All right. Okay, so I just missed one A button press. That's not too bad after 4 hours playing this straight.
One piece I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there.
I like how every scene in this story is just the characters, at this point in the story at least, is just the characters getting split up, running into spooky thing, and then there's some quick time events, and then they regroup, and they're like, oh man, that was crazy.
It is better to conquer yourself.
Oh my god, this better be the last one of these curator. This better be a side in the game's almost over.
Cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons.
I like this guy's haircut.
Or hell.
I feel like he would like run a distillery or like a gastropub or something like that.
But everything and everyone may not be quite.
Are we gonna get to play solitaire now? Hell yeah.
3 executions. 3.
Actually, this might be Balatro. I hope it's Balatro.
So far, your students have all avoided damnation. Eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner? Hidden by the fog?
Let me think about that, dude.
Something wicked this way comes.
Wasn't that a Disney movie? All right.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon.
Bovin says that guy is not playing with a legal solitaire deck. Guess what? You can have 5 kings of the same suit in a Balatro deck.
After my double was killed.
You gotta play Balatro. All right, let's see here.
Is anything here not falling apart?
It'd be great if I just like gave up on finishing this game and just started playing Balatro. Man, this game's fun. All right, see what we got here. Collect them all. Sci-Fi Series says, oh wow, 4 hours, and it doesn't seem like it's close to being done. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot in bed. 4 hours, man, we're not even close to being done. Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
There's nothing.
All right.
how or why she died.
This is believed to be the resting place of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. You see, kids, her remains were buried at the edge of town. I forgot. Bill Cosby's supposed to do that. Damn. Sorry, Bill. Okay. Bill Cosby, the science guy. All right. Bill. All right, let's go. This looks like a last level kind of place, right? Seems like it.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
Yeah, they're like used to it at this point. That wasn't even a quick time event. They're like, yeah.
No, this cannot be.
It's getting bullshit.
Deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour.
That Will Poulter was like, I thought I was the only guy with those eyebrows.
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Admittedly, I feel like Will Poulter looks like he got like a botched facelift or something.
Her sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
You guys are getting botched facelifts?
But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death.
Oh, wait a second.
I am torn.
The Salem witch trials were a farce? That's just like a crazy twist. Whoa. I thought they were all legit. Man, this is like an innovative story. They're really thinking outside the box with this concept. Like, usually when you tell one of these kind of stories, it's always, the witch was, like, a real witch, and they deserved getting executed. Yeah, no, it turns out it was just like a petty...
You're not bewitched. How else can your presence be explained?
Just a petty dispute that resulted in a woman getting falsely accused. Like, I've never seen that before. Greetings to you, Field of Screams podcast.
Me. I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird. What do you want from me? I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary. I was decided to speak to the court. Now I'm not so sure.
I know how this must look.
Dude, you gotta teach me how to speak with that accent. It's a pretty cool accent.
Friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary.
I mean, this is a good opportunity for Will Poulter to fuck himself.
That in doing so, I condemn a child.
There's, like, no curiosity about what that would be like, Will? Encouraging, speak out against the girl. The priest is the villain.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Well, maybe the kid might be evil. Maybe I got it all wrong. Maybe they'll give me a twist. Maybe... I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened?
Selena asks, please try the accent, Doc.
Mary?
You're leading me off the righteous path, zip zop zoop.
I think that's how people talked in the 1600s.
We met up with Andrew's double.
All right, we're regrouped again.
Thinking about testifying against
Let's
Mary.
figure out another plan, I
Rick and
guess.
Andrew talked him out.
This game has like 2 types of scenes.
We are seeing glimpses of what happened here.
Ooh, thank you for joining the channel membership, Sci-Fi Fairy.
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame I had.
Well, yeah, this is a...
ghosts.
You know, this has been a great experience overall, if you ignore all the scary monster things trying to kill us.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it?
Daniel likes this. He hasn't even heard it yet, but he likes it.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
Oh, yeah, I like it when
we need to get moving.
When things start to get cheesy this late into the story. Oh, this shit again?
Taylor!
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Man, they really want to strangle this bitch. It's crazy. Oh, shit.
Daniel!
They really want to John Carradine her. Yeah. All right, Daniel, it's on you now.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Scooby-Doo! Where are you? Isn't that like the same thing game? Follow sounds, follow movement? Come on. Just artificially creating some sense of challenge. Like, I don't know. I guess I'll pick this one. It's just like trial and error. Come on, Taylor, you can do it.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Heroic, get out of here. I'm gonna get them both killed. I just know it. What is this? What does that quick time event mean? I don't know. Let's just pull something out of our ass, I guess. Rest in peace, Taylor. At least somebody finally died. Like, I don't know, like, hey, let's just invent a new QuickTime event type. Like, I don't know.
Taylor!
Yeah, it's just like, oh, man. There's, like, no replay value in these games. But maybe if we, like, fuck with you, like, maybe you might want to replay it. Find out, like, now you know how we're gonna fuck with you. Find out how things could have been differently. Oh, well.
I can't believe Taylor's gone. What the fuck?
We need to get away from here. Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
All right, let's, I'm slightly I was like, maybe I could get a perfect run somehow, accidentally. Like, I'm, like, decent at, like, the worst one of these supermassive games. But no. Oh, well.
Taylor. I just can't believe it.
This ain't happening.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see here. Oh, okay, yeah, stick figure. Yeah, I watched the Blair Witch Project too, you know? Yeah. It is funny, like, I got the Blair Witch Project Blu-ray release from Second Sight Films, and it has, like, just a incredibly in-depth documentary on the making of it. You, like, see, like, like, it's crazy how much behind the scenes they shot for Blair Witch Project, where, like, you get to see them creating the Stickman imagery, like, in real time, like, them creating the first stick figures and, like, figuring out what they're supposed to look like and everything. Like, it's crazy that like, footage just existed the whole time. It's like, say what you will, but yeah, that was, like, a pretty well-remembered image that just kind of became an icon for the film, like, just, like, on the posters and everything. It was just, like, a guy in his backyard just playing around with a bundle of sticks. All right. Okay, so that's not the right way. Let's go down here. Eva says, is it less boring than the movie? I mean, I feel like it's a great... it's a great way to, I guess, sell a movie. Them figuring out how to sell the movie. Where, if you don't like the movie, you can at least admit that they sold the hell out of that movie. Like, they figured it out. Like, they really go into the whole process of them making the website. Them, like, even, like, the process of them, like, getting the movie submitted to, like, just this unconventional movie getting submitted to festivals. Like, I feel like it's a pretty interesting, useful documentary for a filmmaker.
And a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory.
A game theory.
All we've got.
All right.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever...
Wow, they're making lots of game over, like, game references here. Breaking the fourth wall. Let me think, what kind of video games would have been out during Angela's time? Like 48? I guess she would have had... Yeah, I guess maybe she would have had, she would have had Pong, I suppose. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, that's crazy. Angela's gonna get killed. All right. I think Angela... I was, like, looking at the chat. I think that was Angela. Saw the face for, like, a brief second. All right, what do we got here? Okay. I'm just, like, totally checked out. I'm just hoping we're in the end game now. There's, like 6 more hours of just... What? Carver! Okay, I don't care. No, Daniel, like, let's let it go. I don't need to... Yeah. I don't need the background lore anymore. We gotta get through this, Daniel. Come on. He looks so defeated.
Check this out.
Going up this staircase.
Hey!
Sure.
They're coming. You can't keep running.
Just them looking at each other.
They'll find you.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how...
What are you, J. Jonah Jameson?
Come on, inside.
It says, I mean, he just lost his girl. I mean, they weren't gonna last. Come on, let's be real here. They weren't gonna last.
Now is my time to speak before the judge.
You know, he kind of looks good with this haircut.
With dread, I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real.
Thank you for the super chat, Reiko. Catching Doc live, Savage AF. It's a whole different experience.
To judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you can...
Anytime I see this guy, I think he's Bobby Lee.
Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet
I like
there
that
is
guy's
also
tie.
in this brooding covered in our midst.
To bring back this kind of style of fashion. I mean, I kind of wear a similar fit.
Must be certain of.
I want to see other people dress like this, though.
To care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Metatron says you don't like Phantasm, do you? I like Phantasm. I've been meaning to cover it on the channel. Haven't had I haven't had the right time to do it, I guess. I guess there's only 4 movies, though.
Abraham.
Not too many to cover. I actually got the Phantasm Blu-ray set that comes with the sphere. I believe it was called the Sphere Collection. I still got that sphere. Got that sphere on my dresser. Aggressive. That kid is guilty. This is tough for you.
This is tough. I get that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's not really a sympathetic guy, but come on.
Just a kid.
Like 4 hours into this. Come on. I just want to get through this. I feel like all these flashbacks are the same scene.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it.
Mary has spoken of
It'd be funny if I was like, okay, I'll finish this next time, and then I do another stream of this game, and it's just like 15 minutes long.
Get to the point, boy.
We're getting there. We're almost at the end. I can feel it.
Apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I like it. It looks like he's kind of wearing a bib. It looks good. It's a good style.
Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Ethan says, "God damn, Doc, you're still alive? Respect." Yeah, I didn't really fully appreciate what I was getting into with this game. I thought it was going to be... I thought it was just going to be like 3 hours long. No, this is a long... I mean, I guess for one of these games...
He told the judge that Mary did nothing.
Surprisingly long, at least.
She's the victim here.
Next time I do one of these games, I'm going to definitely...
So what happened?
Take a break after like 2.5 hours and pick it up another time.
I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome.
At the same time, I haven't streamed on the channel in 4 months, so...
You agree with him?
You know, I guess it's fitting that it's a long stream. I guess I just wish it was a better game.
It went down just...
I'm like not even reading the prompts at this point. I'm just like so... so over this at this point. Is this where the Ark of the Covenant is kept, I think?
What the fuck? We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Bovin says, I hope it's over in 1.5 hours because it's passive-aggressive trivia night. I don't want to get in the way of that. So if you have to leave for passive-aggressive trivia night...
Look at those outfits.
Go ahead.
Down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the city.
But I'm going to miss you. All right.
Everything was ahead of me. There's got to be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Hard to imagine, but this place...
Starboy says House of Ashes was pretty great. Fleecy says Devil in Me is long, like 7 hours. Okay, that's a different thing. Yeah, I did look at... I admittedly looked at how long to beat for this game, and it did say 5 hours, but I was like, well, you know, I'll probably get through this faster, though.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
I like Vince's fit there. Looking good. Kind of dressed like Jack from BioShock. Okay. I guess speaking of BioShock, I did... It's fucked up. I made thumbnails for this stream and BioShock 2. Initially, I was planning to pick up BioShock 2 again with a, continue my stream series of that, but I was like, no, I should come back with, I guess, something a little easier to play, just to get back in the swing of things.
Get
But
your ass over here and help me out.
probably should have went with BioShock 2.
What's up?
You actually do stuff in that game.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Selena says, so you knew how long it would take, Dork? Well, I mean, technically, I just, I was like, well, that's the average time.
Whoa.
I can get this done faster. No, I can't. I cannot.
Hey, are you okay down there?
Oh, shit! We're in QuickTime mode again. All right, Andrew, you gotta help your boy Daniel. Pull up. Yeah, let's go with attack. Let's give it a shot.
Put another round in it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that should work. Come on, Daniel. Come on. You got this, Daniel.
Hold!
God, imagine if you got to play this instead of just pressing a button. I kind of wonder if they've ever considered, like, having one of these types of games, but there's actual genuine gameplay in between the story shit. Reckless, I need to get out of here. Reassuring, go! All right, go.
Go!
Bye, Daniel. Unbroken, save Daniel. I'm getting mixed message here. Did I save Daniel or did I get him killed? I got the achievement saying I saved him. I don't know. All right, that didn't work out. I guess I should have sweeped his legs. Bye, Daniel. Nice knowing you. I guess you're gonna be with Taylor. I was like trying to remember her name. Why did I get the achievement saying I saved him? I guess they're just like, yeah, we don't want to make you play this game again. We're just gonna give you the achievement. That was a pretty damn good kill. The gore is really, really damn detailed and realistic looking. So I guess, I don't know. I'm saying something good about this game 4 hours into it.
He's gone. Same as Taylor. I'm sorry.
I guess maybe I could have tried to save him. I don't know. It felt like a heroic moment, though. I mean, if you think about it, you don't want to watch a horror movie and everybody fucking lives. That sucks. It's like, yeah, I watched Scream 6. Nearly every character's alive. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah. So this is more what a horror movie should be. I'm surprised Angela's alive, though.
But it could come back anytime. We have to keep moving.
All right. Well, now I'm playing as Angela. Okay, great. Eva says, even playing this game still feels like watching someone else play it. It's kind of surprising these games sell as well as they do to the point where the studio is still going, making games, just because you can, like, you can just watch someone else play this movie game, and it's, you don't get to press the buttons yourself, but, I guess you could see, like, a version where everybody dies or nobody dies. You can kind of pick a bunch of different options on YouTube. You just don't press the button yourself. Lacey says, I like playing them. You know, yeah, I like the concept of these games, too.
Stay on your toes.
I just feel like it's kind of just surprising. Just because there's not a lot of gameplay. Because, I mean, I don't know.
No one in Little Hope.
It's just a little bit surprising to me.
You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
All right, this better be the climactic final moment of the game. The final flashback.
I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness.
Boven says, well, that's the thing. I would never buy this game, but it's the perfect type of game to watch in a stream. I mean, that's why I picked it. This just isn't a super great, I guess, example of, help Joseph confront Mary. It's just not, like, a great example of this type of game, just because it's just very uneventful most of the time.
Poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within.
But it's like, I don't know, because it does make me feel like, I guess when it's a good example, it makes me feel like I am watching a movie with you guys, but also getting to chat with you, and, like, I get to, like, make something happen to a certain degree. It's a little bit more casual and chill of a, game stream. It's just, you know, just a very underwhelming, underwhelming, predictable, cliched kind of story, unfortunately. Lacey says it's the weakest in the series. Yep. I guess we can only go up from here, though.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
I feel like the monsters are kind of like probably an afterthought. They're like, this is just not working. Let's put like some wacky Silent Hill monsters, because it's already pretty much Silent Hill. Resentful. I'm not waiting for you. Please hurry. She's a bitch. She's got to say bitchy things. John didn't like that, though. Oh, here we go. Is Angela going to get it? Let's see. Oh, man, this is just so stupid. All right. Is he going to turn into, like, Mario and Donkey Kong? I don't know what I'm supposed to aim at. Like, I pressed something. I pressed the trigger. Just nothing happened. Like, I don't know what to do with those sequences. They don't tell you. It's just like, I don't know, guess. Read our mind. I always like that kind of game design where it's like, we're not gonna communicate a mechanic to you. Just fucking read our mind about what you're supposed to do. All right, let's see. Come on, John, you can do it. Okay, I guess the key thing is looking for the red reticle. You don't get that red reticle, you're fucked. I keep forgetting Will Poulter. He's like in almost in every scene of this game. I keep forgetting he's in this game, though. It's weird. All right.
You fucker!
Run, help. Well, I let someone die last time. I might as well try to help. Maybe John and Angela will both die. Where is... Wait, what? Okay, that was Angela. I didn't even see anything. Like, nothing was in frame. I have to, like, figure out where... I was like, is that the monster or is that Angela? They're both these shadowy figures. God, just dog shit design. All right, I think that got John killed, maybe. That was the fatal error, maybe. What? All right, here we go.
Get inside!
Oh, wait, okay, all right. Come on, Will Poulter. I mean, maybe you could do more than just reach out, but... Oh, okay, all right, John's fine. All right, we're good.
We gotta go! Like now!
Fearful, help me! Heroic, leave me and go! Do I want him to, yeah,
He's only interested in me!
I saved John, apparently. I got the achievement, so no matter what happens...
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
I think he left. I think we're fine now. I think it's all gonna be okay.
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, okay. Maybe this time I saved somebody, yeah. Yeah, like really stick your eye right up against the door with the thing that can impale you.
If you had been there.
All right, John, you're definitely gonna get some Angela pussy tonight, John. Way to go. I'm sure you're thrilled.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
All right. Okay, shit is getting real. Okay, hopefully this is the last one of these fucking postcards. Who is this? Is this a different game? All right. I don't know who that is. Is that just a scene from Until Dawn? Yeah, I wish I was playing that game too. Let's just show him scenes from our other games. Oh man, I just this chair is just killing me. God. I think this might be my longest YouTube stream, dear Lord. What was I thinking? All right. Selena says, that's Ashley Tisdale from House of Ashes. All right, we're getting a little bit of a preview. Gonna have to buy the other game to find out what happens next.
This makes less and less sense.
That other game seems more exciting. Maybe consider, buying more of these. All right. They're not all gonna be like this.
The Modern Guide to Successful Parenting, Dr. Andreas Vogel.
All right. I'm gonna put that right back where I found it. Wait. Are they in Will Poulter's burned house? Maybe. Maybe. It's definitely a possibility. Alright, I gotta get around. I know there's a spooky thing just around the corner. It's gonna get me. Alright. Oh, I already... This is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I was over there. I thought I didn't go over here. Oh, wait, alright, this is another thing. Okay. I feel like the reason why I'm so fucked up is... I didn't get a tire swing as a kid. Really wish I had a tire swing. Alright. What do you... I guess I could still get a tire swing. Can I walk over this rubble? Nope. Maybe this rubble? Oh, wait, can I crawl through there? No. I see... Oh, no, I already did that thing. Was there, like, an extra thing here that I did... Is it? Okay. Let me see here. Oh, wait, now I know who this reminds me of. Let me see here. Let me get a better look at him. Yeah, that's Dan Aykroyd, isn't it? Or a skinny John Candy. It's some Canadian dude. All right, let's go. What do you guys do? What are you looking at? I'd like to know. I want to look too. All right, was there like a thing I missed here that I needed to look at in this book? Oh, okay, all right. I needed to open it. Didn't know I could.
Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to...
Oh, God. How long is this? I'm not reading this whole thing. Let's just get... God damn it.
All right, bad manners. Let's see here. This is the important thing.
Angry feelings. This might be like an important thing, but I don't give a shit. It's... Just close the book, Will. It's over. It's just over. God, I'm not reading all that, especially in the Bill Cosby voice. All right, you guys have any ideas? Is there like a... Okay, let me say. One Cold Monkey says, we could use Dan Aykroyd. I hear he ain't afraid of no ghosts. You'd think so. But when it came to the ghostly trio in the Casper movie, he told them to call someone else. So, you'd be sorely mistaken. Is there like a trigger to this book that I need to read or something? Let me see here. 'Cause I don't see anything else I'm supposed to do. There aren't any other pages. Do I have to scroll through this whole thing? No, it's like nothing. Just put the book down. What am I doing? The fuck it? What is the order? Like, do I look at this thing now? Like, what? Oh, God. Come on, John and Angela. What are you doing? All right, let's go back the way we came. I think maybe I just needed to look at that shit and then we leave. I don't know. Oh, okay, all right, great. Yeah. It's like, here's a book about parenting you can read. Have fun. Have fun reading this book. It's okay. I thought like this was a cutscene or something. No, it's just him looking outside. Oh, but there's a spooky thing. I don't know what it is about something crawling at you that's supposed to be so scary. It's like, yeah, babies crawl. Like, that's not a very efficient type of movement. There's nothing scary about a baby crawling towards you. All right, yeah. Quit being a... Speaking of babies, quit being a baby, Megan. Glad you're dead. All right. Okay, maybe now something happens here. Oh, yeah. Or maybe not. Okay, all right, great. Okay, oh, well, this is a different thing, at least. Letter from Reverend Carson. Okay, this isn't too long. Okay,
thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Zip, zap, zoop. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange for a time for some personal instruction.
All right, great. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I read that. Yeah, I'm glad I read it. Learned a lot from that. All right. I don't... Now at this point, I'm just, like, pressing things and hoping something happens. Okay, key. All right. Okay. Yeah, I want the key, though. Give me the key. It's right there. I see it. Come on. Seriously, I can't grab the key? It's, like, right there. All right, fine. No key for me, I suppose. He's just like, I don't need a key yet. I need to find the thing I need the key for. Then I'll grab the key. Oh my god, this is... Alright, well, I looked at that. It's just like, it's not even like a puzzle. It's just like, yeah, okay. It's like figuring out where you haven't been already and like clicking on something. God, this sucks. Alright, let's see. Maybe, oh, well, no, I'm on the other side of... Okay. Hopefully that's the trigger telling me I need a key. Like this key right here. Okay, no, I guess that's not it. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Alright, let's, I looked at that. Have I looked at out here yet? Looked out there, nothing out there. Where the fuck are John and Angela? They're just, like, hanging out over there. Alright, didn't... Oh, yeah, okay, upstairs. Alright, this should be it. Okay, thank God.
What's that noise?
My guess is the girl. We need to find...
Anthony F. says, are you feeling the little hope? I'm having little hope this game is gonna end anytime soon.
She's in here.
What do you think you're doing?
It's okay.
Selena says,
trust me.
Give me a pudding pop. Zip, zop.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get my pudding pop. Alright. Selena says, we are all lost together. This game is so damn dark. I cheat and turn the brightness up. Yeah, I guess I do have the brightness at the reasonable level for a horror game, but yeah, it is pretty damn dark.
No, wait.
I feel like horror games, they're really calibrated around being so much darker than a horror movie. They're like, we don't want you to be able to see shit. Then again, I guess I felt that way about the Hulu Raiser. That movie was fucking dark. Couldn't see shit. Pretty good movie. Yeah, I couldn't fucking see anything. Like, I don't know, I couldn't see anything in it, but it was pretty good though.
My investigation is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
Boven says this is the end game. Hell yeah.
Guise of innocence.
We're so far in the end game. We're watching Mark Ruffalo and the crew time traveling. You know, we're that far in the end game.
To be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Andrew, these people have lost their minds. This is collective hysteria, paranoia. We've got to intervene. Stop this somehow.
It was never my intention.
Where the hell is Angela right now?
Or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do?
Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess Megan was the good one after all. Not really a twist then.
Wait. I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Troubled. There's something wrong in this town. Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary.
Lacey says this is one quick scene and then the curator. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's do this, guys. We're getting through this. And you know what? Beating it under 5 hours at least, I guess.
Listen to...
Oh, God, it's 2 a.m. for me. I thought I'd be done, like, by midnight. Ugh. Oh, dear. I would have started this stream so much earlier if I knew it was going to be this long.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you?
I really should have started this at like 7 p.m. or something.
I know what must be done here.
Maybe even 6.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
I like to whisper too, but sometimes I don't have anything to say, so I just go.
Sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
All right, sweet.
Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see
So wait, Reverend Carver was the bad guy?
You all.
Huh.
Not me. I see her. I see her. Satan's whore. You will pay heavily for your crime.
What's going on with your eyes, dude?
I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
All right, let's take this outside, dude.
Without you,
It's like a little fucking kid. Come on, take it easy.
I shall remember.
I mean, yeah, she looks a little weird, but take it easy. Yeah, okay. Was that it? Andrew saved that little girl back in the 1600s, but could not save Megan.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. You made all the right moves. You called out the priest for what he really was and saved Mary.
You did good, kid.
Why do I feel like
Want to crack open a beer after this? My treat.
It matters.
We should leave.
Let's go. Wait, where is Angela? Ah, whatever. She'll find her way out. She'll find her way home by herself.
Is there some kind of resolution?
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, great, Angela's alive.
So, thanks to Andrew, I think this night is finally over.
Oh, not quite over yet. Uh-oh. It would have been funny if it did just cut to credits. Oh, Angela, yeah, you fucked up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in the house. Yeah, you really fucked up, Angela. You know, she's 48. She had a good run. What is this, like a Cenobite? Is this... Oh, man, Pinhead. At least you're gonna spend some time with Kinky Demon. Hey, yeah, that's just Gollum. That is just Gollum. Okay. All right. I guess it's Gollum with a fucked up... I guess a slightly more fucked up face. So is there nothing I can do to save her? Or I guess, all right. Yeah, there wasn't like a quick time event or anything. I guess my choices had consequences. I guess, all right. I guess something I did earlier, indirectly caused her death. Okay, that's fine. I guess you replay the game to figure out what that thing was. I mean, I guess, all right. It's a happy ending. Angela's dead. Please don't tell me this is the ending, though. Please, come on. It's like such a fucked up thing if you saw a horror movie and you're like, all right, well, I guess we got out. And then, like, one last character gets, like, pulled in with a chain.
I'm talking to you.
God, it's so clear that their engine was not designed around light. It was not designed around daytime scenes, because this looks so fucking weird.
I'll never forget or forget.
Oh, yeah! You know, he aged pretty damn well.
Okay. We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only
Yeah, Black don't crack. He's looking good.
Murdering son of a bitch.
Considering it's been like, how many years? Like, 40 years? Actually, more like 50. 45, 50 years. Looking pretty good.
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
Going away for a long time having a gun. See ya. Wait. What? Okay,
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
So wait, was he the bus driver the whole time? Okay, I guess, yeah, he was the bus driver. All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
Oh, yeah, all right. It was all in his head? Oh, come on. Please don't tell me that.
Too much.
Will Poulter aged like shit, though. Oh. Damn. So he was just imagining all this shit. Oh, God. It's like, okay, I'm really hoping nobody saw Fight Club. I'm hoping this blows people's minds. Yeah.
Can everyone just shut up?
He's just like by himself saying this shit. So like none of my choices mattered anyway because they weren't real. God. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks some like serious dick.
Hi there. How you doing?
He was just in this like ghost town by himself, like.
But we're looking for our bus driver.
Vince is just like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Viva says your choices literally meant nothing. I guess that's why I got the achievement Save Daniel. Because there's no one to fucking save anyway.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's good to know that being in that fire fixed Will Poulter's, you know, it fixed his eyebrows.
You can do to help.
They look like normal eyebrows now.
Greatly appreciate
Like a normal guy's eyebrows. He lost all of his character, though. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I hate that I did this. It all fits into place, though, you know?
Hey! You motherfucker, you take a goddamn.
But wait, was it?
Quit hiding in there.
Get away from here.
All right, whatever. Oh God, this sucks. I'm just like processing this. It's like,
Big time if you don't leave right
it's like I get it. Yeah, I watched Fight Club. Yeah. This is gonna be. It'd be funny if they like. It'd be funny if like the writer of this was like, I just saw Fight Club. I don't think anyone's seen it.
Okay.
I think we can maybe work with this.
I'm gonna be just fine.
Aw, man, I'm gonna miss Vince, though. He's a cool guy. See you, Vince. Oh, dear Lord. Saved Mary, saved Andrew. Did I? I don't know. God, I don't know. All right, Curator. Like, can you explain yourself, Curator? What was that about? Yeah, sorry, guys. I really should have picked a different story to tell you.
For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
I mean, why try again? None of those people I needed to save were real to begin with.
They will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't.
So he just, like, made up a whole bunch of people with, like, backstories and their own personality. Like, just, I could understand, like, you know, to a certain degree, you can make up, like, one guy.
Now put the past.
But, like, fucking, like, 4 other people? What? All right. Okay. Beavis says, at least you got achievements to show off to all your friends. Yeah, I mean, I think I also got some Steam trading cards, so that's going to be nice. There were some Steam points that I can use to buy profile frames. I guess, I don't know. It all worked out, you know. I unlocked a bonus feature.
At least one more time.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly like regretting buying the Humble Bundle of all these games. Like, I'm like, yeah, I don't care if it went to a charity or something. I want my money back, Humble Bundle. Fuck is this shit? God, what was I thinking choosing this game tonight? This is my, like after 4 months, this is the game I'm gonna stream? God. Really making me rethink all my choices tonight, yeah. It's all leading up to this. Oh, God. Can I... Good news, folks. Can't skip the credits. Can't skip these credits. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like, I can't, like, you have to watch the credits. Like, just... Like, because I designed the stream where you can hear this shit. I guess I could just lower the volume and switch the screen. I guess maybe there's a post-credit scene. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'll make sure the next stream is something that's not 5 hours long and also more entertaining than this. I'll do my damnedest. I'll do my goddamnedest to make sure that we don't have a repeat of tonight's fucking incident. It sucks because I feel like this has been the stream on YouTube that I've been the most on top of things. But it had to be this, like, just dud of a game. God, dear Lord. It sucks. It's real mixed feelings about this whole stream. But I got through a whole game, I guess. There's that. How long are these credits? Like, oh, God. It'd be great if it turned out these credits were as long as the game. I don't know. I played some games with credits that are as long as the game itself. Selena says, I got the ending where Anthony kills himself on the steps of his house. Man, I would have preferred that ending. That ending sounds tight. At least somebody would have died. You know, at least there's that. Owen says that's a lot of people to pay. I guess that's a good thing about this game is that it employed a bunch of people. You're looking on the bright side, you know? It's like, a lot of gamers can be very cruel. They'll be like, I'm glad that game studio shut down. They made games I didn't like, but you gotta grow up. Like, people need to feed their families and shit. So even if I don't like the game, at least some people got to, you know, hopefully they weren't fucking, grinded to nothing too badly with, crunch and shit. Hopefully they, you know, at least got decently paid and, you know, don't have to, live out on the streets or something, or... God. Okay, skip to the end. Oh, thank God. Once they get to the Bandai Namco credits, they're like, yeah, we don't care if you see these.
You believe in God?
Okay, alright. Let's see if they can sell me on the next game. Let's see here. Ashley Tisdale,
we are under attack by...
I'm already sold. Big fan.
You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't...
Okay, military-themed. I don't know if I'm as into it. But, alright, well... Okay, I guess it's Exorcist. Yeah, we're gonna rip off Exorcist now. Pazuzu! Pazuzu! Alright, I guess we'll see if I... oh, it's coming out 2021. I guess we'll see if I stream this eventually. We're not going to be streaming another Dark Pictures game anytime soon, though, but... well, we got through that one. Alright. Okay, I got full circle. Alright, bye, Curator. Thank you for nothing. Thank you for, like, the worst story ever, Curator. Thanks a lot. Fuck you, Curator. Alright, I want to give a special thanks to my shout-out tier supporters on Patreon and my YouTube channel memberships for all their support. Their support is greatly appreciated and helps the channel continue to grow and thrive after all these years. I'm sorry you had to watch this dud of a game, but I'll make sure next streams on the YouTube channel here, they're going to be a lot more exciting than this. Sorry about that. Super sorry. And, also a reminder of my die-in theater. I have a movie night stream every Sunday. The next one is Sleepaway Camp 3 and Return to Sleepaway Camp. So if you want to support the channel and get a bonus stream every Sunday, just $5 a month gets you a movie night every week. Patreon.com/DrWolfula. And also just want to remind you I'm working on the rest of my I Know What You Did Last Summer vids. Might as well just remind you of all this shit before I go. This stream is already fucking long anyway. Exactly 5 hours. Alright. Good night. Pleasant screams. Dr. Wolfula signing out. Bye-bye. Thanks again for watching my latest live stream. Why not give me a subscribe and follow me on social media too? And while you're still here, why not watch another one of my videos too?